Good morning, Mario. You late.
Yeah, very late. Morning, by the way.
Morning, anyway.
Gives me butterflies. Asked you for the time. You got it damn right. And everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is up to be already on me. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be already on me.
I heard you said you feel lonely. Nothing is right with that. Picking up pieces of something that doesn't matter. You kept fighting, kept smiling, prepared for war. What I'm missing is your kissing, but I know you want more.
There's just you and me.
Waiting for the sun, waiting for the time.
When we both agree.
Do what you wanna do. Say what you wanna say. I'll be right here. I'll wait, you know I'll wait. I'll wait, you know I'll wait. Heard you say you feel lonely. I don't want you to feel like that. Find all the pieces for something that truly matters. Keep fighting, keep smiling, just like before. What I'm missing is your kissing, but I know you want more. I've said it all along, said it all along.
There's just you and me.
Waiting for the sun, waiting for the time.
When we both agree.
I've said it all along, said it all along.
There's just you and me.
Waiting for the sun, waiting for the time.
When we both agree.
I've said it all along, said it all along.
There's just you and me.
Waiting for the sun, waiting for the time.
When we both agree.
Do what you wanna do. Say what you wanna say. I'll be right here. I'll wait, you know I'll wait. You know I'll wait. I'll wait, you know I'll wait.
Wow, dollar is going up.
I'll wait.
It's not gonna work. And I'm out.
Order filled.
If you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love? Are you holding on to my love when push comes to shove? If you leave, I'll fall.
re-enter.
Order filled.
Hearing now that China says it's in talks on Belt and Road with several EU countries. That's according to comments coming through from Wang. He said earlier as well that China has no intention to split or weaken the European Union. It's the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, Wang, speaking earlier. So he's now saying as well that there are talks ongoing with a number of EU countries. Of course, one significant one that we are well aware of is Italy. Last month, Italy said it was backing the idea of the Belt and Road.
The truth.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Maybe I'll try it again.
There has been something of a yo-yo trading session so far for China, at least. Seeing the CSI 300 and the Shanghai Composite, they're both back up at around the sort of levels, or close to the levels that they peaked at earlier. Now, in the case of the CSI 300, up 0.19%, Shanghai up 0.17% on the day. They did go to around 0.25% each earlier after the surprise beats by the Cation PMI data. Of course, the market also gave up all those gains and now has put them back, or most of them back on again. So quite a bit of movement there really in the market.
I would never ask you to give up things. I just wanna give you all I can. There's something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, and I can't get enough. You don't need to tell me that you love me. I don't mind waiting for it to show. Something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance. Ooh, yeah. For you, I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. So I wanna start
Oh shit, too early.
You show me the ropes, I hold you tightly. Never let you go or let you down. There's something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me, and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance, 'cause ooh, yeah. For you, I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. 'Cause I wanna start a revolution with you. Yeah, I'm gonna start left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight now.
You know what? Without your stream, I'm feeling bored. I need somebody here in my room, so I'm always looking for your stream. Okay, I got it. Cool, man. Stream working now. Good.
I re-entered your pound yen. Was a bad idea. Hedged already. It's gonna go up now, maybe. Yeah, almost there.
What was the original trade? Long or short?
Long. 16 pips up.
Down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride.
Oh, yen, yes, that's right. I'm on the long side as well.
It's not gonna go far. There is some resistance on the way.
I don't know, man. You know what did I do?
What?
My long from 1450, you know, like before the jump yesterday. 140 pips. And then I close it and I long again. So now on the second long.
Oh.
Yeah. But that was a terrible yesterday, you see, from Asian section is always go down. So I will accumulate, put on the trade and heavily underwater. Finally, it shoot up. Save my life, save my day. We were huge on that one actually. Now continue long. I also long Kiwi yen. But Kiwi yen is facing some resistance, like you said, yes.
Yeah, pound yen too. Not yet, 16 up the pound yen.
Pound yen is still some room there. I believe that some before it hit some resistance, but
yeah, the dollar just picking up some strength. That's right, consolidating.
But I also on the cat yen, which is the I don't feel very good about that. It seems like I buy into resistance. It's stuck right there. I could not move. Stuck right at resistance and could not move. Let's see.
Yeah, it's just consolidation.
Yeah, but I hope that is only consolidation and it's like boom, shoot one more and then I out. Because I target 94, probably 94.1 on the cat yen. Gonna be around that 94. Yeah, 94.1. So, oh, sorry, 84. Written wrong number. 84.1. Yeah. So,
Did you see my Bitcoin target just hit from yesterday?
yeah, I saw that. So, are you going to trade that shit more?
No, target is hit, so why no point trading more?
No. I mean that you still want to trade Bitcoin more because yesterday you sound like you just testing
Yeah, but you see my screenshot, the fills are terrible.
Yeah. That's what I asked, whether you still want to do more with that pair, or just like one try and forget that. These days, certainly a lot of people want to store. Maybe they thought that the bottom already there, picking up the trade. See, a lot of people try to buy crystal.
I'll be back in a second.
Thanks for a party. Cool. I hope you made a jackpot. Because that's what jackpots. Jackpots. That was your karate guy. Sorry. He had good motion. He had good movement. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry. Wesley. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've seen that before. Sorry, Wesley. Hi, Biscuits. How the heck are you? Good to see you. Where's the beef?
You need to use push to talk. This is very, very dangerous.
Oh, shoddy.
So the cumulative for the day.
I thought I muted my mic already. Sorry.
whatever the speculated reason for the gains that we saw yesterday in Bitcoin, where it went over 5,000 US dollars, it's just gone and done it again. This time rising to a fresh 2019 high of $5,087.54.
Yeah, right. My exact target.
I think your hacks on our Ian's perfect.
Yeah.
I'm close to my long way for, but I think you're right. It dropped. Okay.
Oh, it's just how much is it? About 3 pips or whatever. And that gives me time to get me another coffee. Yeah, I'll get me a coffee. now it's time to buy again. Ah no, mid-range. There's a lot of PMI data in this London session. Yes, that's why the dollar is going down. Jay.
How's it going?
Yeah, so. I'm late as usual.
Yeah, I missed the move up on UJ and I'm short on it now, but it might be a mistake.
I'm still on the US dollar yen, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the dollar is going down. That's kind of counterproductive. Actually, that makes more sense. But yeah, I'm still a bit bullish on crosses. Pound yen, especially, and Aussie yen.
You're hedged though, right?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
bought a swing low and then didn't feel well, so I exit and greed, so buy it again, and yeah, that was a mistake. Wait for the revamp to save my ass.
Yeah. I like your session indicator there.
Yeah, I have to fine tune it a little bit. I still haven't found a good source for session data. Because if time zones change, then opening times change. I'm getting the data from a website actually, but this is some ugly HTML I'm debugging. I mean, the indicator does it if it loads. It's just 14 pips up. Why is it so hard? This is actually a lot recently. Did you notice that too?
Yeah. There's no real big news today. What's the verified thing mean?
Verified? What do you mean?
Next to Retin Up, it says verified in the trading talk room.
Just change your name.
Ah.
Using drug that I have.
What where?
Just changing the name.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'm still sleeping, sorry.
Well, you're obviously not sleeping if you're talking.
I should be sleeping.
Magic question.
Just a reminder that we've got 3-month discount bills to be sold by Japan in a few minutes time, at the bottom of the hour in fact. Last time the Japan sold 3.5 trillion yen's worth of the 3-month paper. This time we'll see how much that comes through, with average yield last time being minus 0.1958%. Cover ratio last time was 3.33 times as well. So that's the backdrop basically to the last sale, and we'll have the latest results in about 3 or 4 minutes time.
Maybe rebuy now? That looks interesting. Maybe not. I'll wait for the dollar, make a lower low. That line is not valid. The US dollar correlation is pretty much fucked, I guess. I really want to rebuy now.
Compounding.
Yeah. Maybe I just add to it.
Take a look at it.
Offset the hedge a little bit. Gold is going up, dollar is going down, the Nikkei just made a
And Japan's sold
blips to the upside.
the T-bills sale results coming in now. Lowest price coming at 100.0390, a yield equivalent there of a minus
I'm still bearish on pound
0.1497%.
yen. I think
The
it's got
average
a
price
ways to go yet.
coming in
but
at
could be wrong.
100.0424, the yield minus
I'm on a 3-minute, 30-minute.
0.1628%. The cover ratio comes in
that's
at
right. Same as the
3.06,
yen.
so that's clearly weaker
The
than
30
last
minute,
time.
that's for sure. I saw it yesterday. Man,
Except,
that's just quickly
lowest
flip over.
It looks like it's got a long way to go yet, but it's only actually...
And it sells in the non-competitive
pips.
part at 804.
But it spiked over a little bit.
Now, some of
it hit the
crucial
4
numbers coming through
hour.
now. The amount
trend
sold,
line.
very similar in fact to last time, 3.5.
But it spiked over the trend line on
yen,
the 30 minute.
So slightly
sorry,
more
I
than
removed
last
them
time by
already.
around about 30 billion yen.
But yeah,
It's just thing out
Average
of
yield
whack.
comes in.
this is gonna be gold. This is gonna go far.
0.1628%. As I mentioned there just a moment ago, and the cover ratio said 3.06 times.
Tell me you love me.
Hey, everybody.
Morning.
Morning. It's about bedtime for me.
So?
Good morning to you too.
Just fucking around.
I know, yeah, I'm kidding. Just looking at the Audi JPY, waiting for it to open.
The dollar is pitching a little bit. It doesn't manage to make a lower low. And the Nikkei definitely wants to go. Maybe just buy the Nikkei. Fuck currencies. This is so depressing recently.
Check out the Nick. I haven't looked at that in a while. Let's see. Yeah, the Nick looks bullish, doesn't it?
Yeah, Nikkei looks bullish, and intraday the dollar is kind of bearish, so that pound yen should be a good buy, obviously. Yeah, Doji, you're right. US yen looks very different.
Maybe we're just waiting for London.
That's gonna be like 200 down. It would be a nice day trade.
I just needed to go down like 20 pips, and that'll be good.
Yeah, but if you look at the 4 hour, this is more like 200.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a resistance on the 4 hour, but could be till Thursday before it actually turns.
Oh yeah, it's gonna consolidate forever.
Wait, did one of you guys say nickel?
Nikkei.
Nikyle. Wait.
Nikkei is a Japanese word. That's the name of the Japanese stock index.
Oh, okay. Oh, look at the uncultured guy over here. Damn.
As long as you don't think the world is 4,000 years old, everything is fine, don't worry.
4,000 years old?
Some American thing.
Oh, well. I only know one language. That's bad English, so. Bad English and dirty French. I should correct myself a little bit.
Oh, I just see pound yen looks terrible on the 4 hour. It's a lot of horizontal crap.
Yeah, that's what makes me question it.
It's just 14 pips, that's nothing for pound yen.
Right. Exactly.
But yeah, with the precision, that's kind of an issue. I don't know if anybody else experienced that, but I do experience that pretty seriously. Like intraday targets, like they're always off a little bit, and this has happened recently actually. Maybe it's just me.
Australia and Japan should be waking up here pretty soon, right?
That's what we're waiting for.
Okay, just making sure I'm not crazy. Thank you.
That's good.
It's just like, I'm like, God. Did I stay awake for nothing?
Well. It's not that impossible.
Right. I was telling my friend about just reading candlesticks today. He ended up like going full tilt and actually making some fake money. Fucking guy. He's like a freaking prodigy or something. I give him ideas and then he just takes them and runs with them. He doesn't even study. He's just like, I'm going to take this and that's a good idea. Okay, I'll do it. And he ends up making money. I don't know if he's just dumb luck or guess. Oh, God, he gets me.
Well, if he applies money management, then that's fine. That's just, I know actually a lot of people who do that.
What does he do? Sorry?
I meant I know a lot of people who actually do that. Like fading other people's or just grabbing stuff. If you apply the proper money management, they can actually be successful with that. One guy especially, I know, he doesn't analyze the market at all. He just fades other people.
Oh, he fades up. Okay. You mean he follows? He just like does what they do?
No, he does the opposite what they do because he knows they lose money.
Oh. Oh. All right.
So his research is actually grabbing through social networks and finding people that are transparent enough to follow them, and but also transparent enough to see if they are making or losing money.
No. Makes sense.
And the rest is money management, so you don't have to do the analytic stuff at all. You just wait for the tweet, and then, okay, hold on a second, I have to put on a trade.
Right. Sell
in the pub or something like that.
Yeah, it's like go short on Audi Japan. All right, I'm going to go long.
Yeah.
Huh. That's kind of an ingenious way of looking at it, I guess.
And 90% of traders lose money, so it's... You see it that way?
Right?
Damn, the Nikkei is still going up, but the currencies don't move. Fucking dollar.
Yeah, I think they're just lining up.
Yeah, you're right. The dollar doesn't really move. It's just sloping up very, very, very slowly.
Thinking about an hour and 20 minutes, things will start moving.
I don't want to wait that long.
I don't either, but nothing we can do about it.
I mean, I can sit here and tell jokes, but that's probably going to get old pretty quick.
Well, it was a try.
I mean, have you guys ever heard of the one-eyed hooker?
No.
Alright, well, guy goes to a bar. Hooker comes to him and says, hey, you want some fun tonight? Guy's bored, says, what the hell, I will. So he goes to the bathroom and she's like, wait a second, I want to do something special for you. She pulls out her eye socket, fake eyeball. And she's like, do me in the eye. The guy's like, oh God, I don't know what this is about, but fuck it, let's try, I'm drunk. So he does it. And all of a sudden, you know, they're getting ready and having that awkward silence while they're putting their clothes on. And he's like, hey, I kind of like that. Can we do it again? She's like, yeah, I'll keep an eye out for you.
Dun, dun, dun.
What about those online flight meals. They're awful. I got nothing.
Depends which airline you're on.
You know, that is so true. Like the American airline, I get a bag of peanuts. Maybe like a movie.
What depends? Would you usually fly business or economy?
Oh, I'm a peasant. I fly like business, yeah.
Okay, well then you're not doing too bad. I mean, I'm not too sure what they serve in business class in America, but I've had some pretty good meals on like business and first class on Emirates.
Emirates is shit.
Seriously,
this is the best airline ever.
So, Dad catches his son play with himself. He says, "Hey, Dad," or "Hey, son, if you do that, you're gonna go blind." Son said, "Hey, Dad, I'm over here." Yeah. I got jokes for days. This market's flatter than my first girlfriend.
Oh, come on. Look at pound yen. Seriously?
Pound yen? Pound yen? Alright, let me look.
This is gonna go up now. Pretty sure about it. Just need a dollar to die.
Yeah, pound yen's looking bullish. The Nick's breaking out, so.
Sorta.
Yeah, how are you guys seeing bullish here? Are you just looking at the candlesticks?
Yeah, most of the time.
3 minute and 30 minute, yeah.
You see 3 minute pound yen? This looks funny.
Jappy, let me look at that one. Pound yen.
Doji Town. The dollar is still going up. I guess that's why it doesn't move, because both the dollar and the Nikkei is going up. But funny is, I have US yen below, and the US yen moves almost the same. So it looks like the Nikkei is in charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, now the Nikkei definitely broke out.
That's not going to be good for my trade, I don't think. Let's see.
Yeah, but why are they going down?
If you're waiting for the results of that Chinese upsized government bonds, they're the 3,
Something
5,
fishy
and
going on
3
here.
and 7-year maturities. China's Ministry of Finance says it sells 3-year upsized bonds at an average yield there of 2.7879%, according to traders at least, and draws bids for 1.52 times the offer. Also sells 7-year upsized at an average yield of 3.2179% and cover for that 1.58.
Dude, that guy needs some introduction music. Just put that out there.
Introduction music.
Yeah, like a chime or something. Just like da 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 da. This is what's happening.
Oh, you mean more boy? That is a kind of
Yeah.
It's a bit a problem because I have no control over that.
Oh, understood. No, that's.
It's just a dude sitting in front of a microphone. If he feels like he have to say something, he just says it.
Okay, well. A soundboard wouldn't kill him. I'm just putting that out there.
That's actually true, yeah. their competition runs correct, they do something like that. They have like, I think every 30 minutes or some chime sound or so whatever. This is really annoying.
Right. Oh well, that's true too. Okay, yeah.
Like I don't know when the candle close or what. Or I don't know what time it is. Are you serious?
I think if I had a chime, if I was like reading out news like this and I had a chime, it'd be the sad trombone sound from Price is Right.
Oh, I hate this kind of stuff. 16 years in Asia, I do that to you.
Oh. You spent 16 years in Asia?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
You look Asian daytime TV, you know what I mean. It's like brainwashing hardcore. And there's always a boing and a jing and a whatever.
Okay. I'll be honest, I don't know if the US is much better right now.
Yeah, the pair's reacting kind of strange. I mean, what the dollar yen does make some sense, but pound yen, not really.
I need some momentum down on US yen. Oh, maybe I'm getting it right now. Just as I said that, it dropped. That'd be nice. What time? Oh, we got 12 minutes to the new hour. That's always good. So.
What happens on the new hour?
Price tends to pick up and change directions on the hour.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. I know you said 10s. I'll put that as the disclaimer.
Yeah.
I know it doesn't always happen.
Like a million candle away to the next hour. Maybe I need a bigger time frame. By the way, pound yen is right at the support line. I think that's from 15 minutes. It's not very solid, but it's there. But the Nikkei is going down pretty good. Looks like a fake a bit.
Yeah, I think it's got more room to drop, but I don't know when it's gonna do it.
Well, yesterday's high should be an easy target, but oh yeah, there's Monday's high maybe. Yeah, it's some sort of consolidation right now. I actually would confirm to buy pound yen right now.
Oh, you're saying buy?
Yeah, the dollar is going down, and if the Nikkei changes his mind, it is gonna go up.
Okay.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out how deep the pullback's gonna be on pound yen before it goes up. Basically, right?
Yeah, and I think it's right here, right now. No, maybe not.
We go down a bit more before I can pick up.
See the trend line? XO.
Yes. Oh, you changed your name?
What do you mean?
Do I know Morian?
Nah, I'm a newbie.
You new guys?
Yeah, I'm new.
Okay, you sound like Omega Man. So I thought you did. Okay.
No.
Where is Omega anyway?
Yeah, I Foron sound very much like him, so I thought you changed when you call my name. Okay, but pound yen I think is still go down a bit more. Higher, I think so.
Yeah, I think it's got a little bit further.
Yeah, not much.
Sounds like a good time to look up a dog video on YouTube. As I watch.
A dog video? That's so misuse of YouTube.
I know, I'm kidding.
The sole purpose of YouTube is cat videos.
Oh, I see, I see.
Anyone looking at the supply and demand of Bitcoin?
What is that, Doji?
That's US yen. It's almost back to that yellow support line. I'm wanting it to break it, but my fear is it's gonna bounce off of it.
Yeah, I really want to buy pound yen now. Oh, come on. It goes without me. Ah, but the Nikkei is still going down, so whatever.
Oh, I think I will go to sleep soon.
Yeah, no problem.
How to say your name properly, anyway?
I just say Foro, but it's Foro Morian.
Foro is fine. I'm lazy.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't blame you. Voice sensitivity. Test, test, test.
That's better.
Okay.
Yeah, the dollar goes down, but now the Nikkei does too. Oh, I hate this. Still really want to buy it.
Is there any way to set a hotkey for mute? So I press that would mute instead of I have to move my mouse and press on the mute icon all the time.
Oh, okay.
I think there is some way to do that.
Try under keybinds.
Right. Discord has it built in.
Do you know how to do that?
Yeah, keybinds.
Inside setting?
Yeah, there's a setting, there's a tab called keybinds, and then you add keybind, and the action is toggle mood.
Yeah.
And then you go. Good to go. Damn, I really want to buy pound yen now. Ah, now it's broken out.
You're just itching to, aren't you?
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna wait for the VWAP.
Perfect, thank you. Oh, it's gonna be better for me.
Hey, Octo.
Hello, hello.
Morning.
Octo!
It's a nice welcome.
I hope you went out of US yen. Well, actually, now is the time to sell it.
Yep, that's where I am now.
Should be like 200 down or something.
Hope so.
I didn't really count it, I just looked at it. Because it's just fucking with my pound yen. Oh, I was just mentioned that an hour ago or something like that. Did you notice that too, that like technical targets are kind of a problem recently?
No, you talked about using diagonal lines across tops and bottoms to pick the targets or something else.
Yeah, something like that, and then price goes there like you expected it to do, and then it just stopped like 5 pips before and turns around.
Yeah, I missed 2 targets today on the Dow by like 4 points.
This happened so many times recently. I'm not so sure if it's just me being stupid or the markets are kind of changing. Like right now, pound yen, this is 14 pips to the top. This is not really far. I mean, for pound yen, this is nothing.
Right.
But it didn't go there.
Do you have a secret suspicion that algos are taking profit earlier?
Yeah, maybe something like that. Or it's just me being stupid. That could be also an explanation.
You can't be stupid. I'm listening to you. You're giving me advice. You can't be stupid.
Maybe it's stupid advice.
I mean, yeah, maybe it's a fool lead the fool. Man.
Everything like screams to buy that crap.
Wait, when you said set my voice sensitivity lower, do you mean so I can come in more or less?
Less.
Okay.
But it fixed it now. It's perfect.
Oh yeah, I just put it on mute.
You're not cutting out at all.
That's good. Everybody should have the freedom to hear my sexy voice all the time.
So, are we gonna go somewhere or not? It's getting boring. Didn't I say buy it? Damn it. It's too late.
So, I think my Spotify says if I stay up so long, I'm gonna need Jesus. Because it's giving me so many Christian things now. It's kind of weird. Not against it, just saying. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to the dark hole.
I'm really tempted to take a short on pound yen, but I just don't.
You want a short pound yen?
Yeah, back to previous summer. It hasn't gone down there yet. I think it still needs to. It'd be about a 15 pip short if it worked. And the stop loss, if I do it right now, is only 6 pips. So
Yeah, it would be the VWAP too. But I'm more into buying it, to be honest.
yeah, I'm gonna take a short right here and see. I've only got a 6 pip risk, so we'll see what happens here.
I'm still on the buy side. But I didn't scale in.
If it hits that target, I'm gonna bail on it because I think it's gonna bounce right off of it and then go up. But
Yeah, it's either here or at the VWAP.
yeah,
And you said 14, that's almost exactly the VWAP.
let's see my stop.
But I think it's gonna go from here. The Nikkei has very, very big trouble going back down.
I got my stop in, so we'll see what happens.
Looks like the support is holding. That's why I wanted to buy like 10 minutes ago.
till the sun goes down.
Went up 3, but I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I just posted my pound yen chart.
Oh, me too.
I don't know what it is about you, but you look so fine. Riding shotgun in my car, top down when driving on the highway. The wind in our hair makes us look like movie stars. And you make me sing, yeah. You make me sing, yeah. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. You make me sing, yeah. Come on. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be.
1465-ish. That's higher.
14650.
Wanna stay in a hotel, champagne and room service all night.
Oh, okay.
But I think we'll be alright. Ooh, come on. Isn't this really what life is all about? Doing what you can to have a good time. But baby, when I'm with you, I have the time of my life. Oh, you
That actually makes sense. Shit.
make me sing, yeah.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm only expecting like 15 pips, and then I think it's going to go up. But
But on the other hand, this would actually pretty good because then the range up will be like 32 or something.
yeah, yeah, it broke. It definitely looks like it's going to go up, but it's just because we're pre-London, I think it's going to pull back to probably about I'm thinking around 145, 85 to 90, somewhere in there. Oh, wait a minute. I'm on the wrong time frame.
46,684.
And they could come back that far. Yeah, 4608 or 4610-ish at the most. I'm not looking for a big pullback here. I just think it's got to do something before it goes up. But
Oh, the VWAP is 46. 359.
if it gives me 15, I'll probably take it or at least protect it. I'm not marrying this one.
And I have the strong feeling to buy it right now. But
Right now, it's in a 5 pip range for like the last, what, half hour? Almost half hour.
yeah, it's going pretty much nowhere.
Quarter after, let's see if it moves here.
4.5 pip. Well, the range is getting bigger, that's something. But the dollar is going up.
Yeah, as we get closer to 1 a.m., I think it's gonna start moving here, but
maybe I just hold the hedge.
I wonder if spring break has anything to do with it. It's spring break here in the States.
Alright.
Yeah.
There's always something. So annoying.
No way of really knowing.
Damn that world of them doing things.
Yeah. Seriously.
Yeah. Try to stay in our homes.
Again, with Asia, big problem here. Because people don't have holidays. I mean, days off from work. At least here in Thailand. So, yeah, have like 10 days off or something like that. But there are tons of holidays all the time. This is so annoying. Like every week my wife, we go there, and I say, no, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna go to my desk. This really wants to go up, seriously. But the dollar is blocking it a bit. But the dollar yen goes up to... Oh yeah, sure, dollar yen goes up. That makes sense. Also, there is no volume. Did you notice that?
Yeah, it's low.
Like right now, at like pound yen, 53 people move, but if you look at the reverb, it's like it's never happened. There's no volume. It looks like the dollar is giving up, but it's not at the low yet. Let's just have a look quickly. Give me some ticks. Ticks, ticks, ticks. There they are. Oh shit, that looks terrible. Never mind.
Hey, I'm 1 pip in profit. Well, I was 1 pip in profit.
Yeah, profit! Oh, never mind. Well, that's gonna go up. I have a feeling. Looks like this support is holding. You see the support line, Doji?
Yeah.
It's not a horizontal, it's just very, very flat.
Right. Yeah.
1 degree, but the line is like 7 kilometers long, so you cannot really see it. Oh, looks like it's gonna break it.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be a nice buy position. Wait, no, never mind. US yen is breaking down too.
The gay beer. Isn't beer bongs out in Thailand?
Yeah.
Is he?
I'm glad I didn't bought that one. Dollar is still on the way down. This gonna bounce hard.
Should come down a little bit here. Let's see if I can find a target here.
Nice, yes, the cat is pulling back finally. That looks pretty good now in pound yen. The Nikkei is going up, the dollar is going down. But we didn't hit the VWAP yet. Of truth.
I'm aiming for 31. I don't know if it'll make it down to there or not.
So the VWAP right now. a sell stop shortly below. The structure looks bad for sell stop position. Ah, fuck it, it's either VWAP or not. Looks like not. Yeah. Kind of weakening around here.
US yen is right on support. We'll see if it holds or if it breaks it.
A lot of sell volume.
Might get a bearish Judas swing tonight instead of a bullish one. Usually
Yeah.
get a bullish one.
And this is a pound pair.
I just figured out something funny. Every time I learn something, I catch you guys using the terminology the next day.
What did you learn today?
What's that? Sorry? Everybody talk. Ooh, stuff happening.
What was your last sentence?
Every time I learn about some sort of terminology, I hear you guys using it the next day. It's kind of nice. That's all I'm saying.
Ah, that's because you're having attention to it then.
Trying.
What did you say, Octo?
I just wondered what terminology he's
Oh, okay.
Oh, resistance lines.
Okay.
It's like you
at the very beginning.
It's like you wanna buy a new car that is very rare, but you're flirting with buying it, and then the next day you're gonna see these cars everywhere.
Right.
Come on, man.
Oh, come on, it went up so nicely from the VWAP. I didn't break the hedge, I just add to the buy position, but it looks like this was a bad idea. But the dollar is dropping, and the Nikkei is going up. Move it already!
I think this calls for a smoke break for me. I'll be back.
Okay. Whoa, what was that? Holy shit, there's always this order sound, I have no clue where it is from. Oh, my bot, right. This is really scary shit. Well, it looks like Doji is right, this is gonna break below.
See 5 more pips, come on. Keep going.
I have a seller stop a bit below the VWAP, but this is maybe too close. Yeah, 2 pips is too close for pound yen. It's gonna fill the order and go right back up. I'm sure of it.
I'm gonna protect it now. I ain't gonna let this thing go against me.
US yen just went below the VWAP. Why I don't see the VWAP here? Oh, I removed everything. Oh yeah, that looks terrible. Come on, make me a loss already.
I got a 111.38 target for US yen if it's gonna bounce. Which is about what? Oh, that's only 4 more pips.
I was pretty sure the VWAP is holding, but it didn't. There we go. Just filled my stop.
Oh, come on, hit my target. It's almost there.
It's gonna have trouble getting back up.
Some energy news now. France Total says it's signed a 10-year LNG sale and purchase deal with China's Guangzhou. It says that the deal will supply 0.7 million TPY of LNG for 10 years.
Guess we're done here. There's the VWAP reversal. But the VWAP is still going up. The Nikkei is still going up. No higher high yet though. Could be a fake. What was your target, Doji?
I'm aiming for 146.32. I have it protected now at plus 11, so it's either going to hit my protection or make it down to my target.
Look at that. That piece of shit is faking it. I knew it.
Yeah, it just got me out there, so I'll take my 11 pips and run. We'll see what happens now. We really want US yen to drop, but I don't know if it will. I'm still short on that one. I'm flat on my pound yen now.
What a piece of shit. Man, how much was that? 5 pips. That's pretty far.
What's it gonna do?
It's gonna go up from here. Fake-ish reverb reversal. But I wait for our retest before I do anything.
This is not making sense on you, Jay. Oh crap, maybe that's why. Wait a minute.
That's gonna go straight up now.
If you want to, you can be anything tonight. Hey. But you gotta
Well, we got 13 minutes till the new hour.
if you like to. We can go anywhere tonight. Hey. Yeah. But you gotta work for it, man. You gotta work for it, man. We could cruise into the night, put on some funky music. Let's stay out of the light. It's better if we lose it. If we get into gear, we could head for the beach. I just wanna be near and dance till we reach the horizon of love.
Wow, very funky today, the music.
If you like it, I will be what you need tonight. You're gonna work for it, honey. You're gonna work for it, honey. If you follow, we will go wherever we want. Hey. I'm gonna work for it, honey. Yeah, I'm gonna work for it, honey. We can cruise into the night, put on some funky music. Let's stay out of the light. It's better if we lose it. If we get into gear, we could head for the beach. I just wanna be near and dance till we reach the horizon of love. The horizon of love.
Yeah, I knew it. It's gonna go straight up from here.
Yay, I'm finally going positive in something. Woo.
In what?
The GP, Great British Pound, and yen.
Yeah, I'm still hedged on that one. Should have done things, I'm not saying it. I mean, do what I say, and not say it and not doing it. Oh no, that's wrong. I said, actually, I want to wait for the retest, which didn't happen.
Oh no, I get what you're saying.
Take a look at that chart, SwingFish. That's UJ. That's what I'm worried about. That black line I drew, that lower black line I drew 4 hours ago, and it came right up and kissed it. That's what's making me wonder if this thing's gonna actually go up or not. It's got to get back above that black line, or
what time? Oh.
Does UJ move the same way as Pound Yen?
No, because they are opposite currencies.
Oh, okay. So Pound Yen can go up and UJ can go down.
Yeah. If the Nikkei goes up, then and the dollar goes up, then US yen gonna be accelerated quite a lot, but the crosses not so much.
Okay.
And if the dollar goes down and the Nikkei goes up, then the crosses are more accelerated.
Good. I'm going to hold my UJ then. I hope your GJ goes up.
Like now the dollar goes down and the Nikkei goes up. That's very good for a cross pair like Pound Yen, Aussie Yen, whatever. But not good for US Yen. Let's just have a look on Aussie Yen.
Because UJ is still dropping. Needed to go 10 more pips.
Just 10 more. Well, US yen is a short for sure. That's anyway.
That semaphore, man, hit that black line spot on. Like crazy. Probably should have added to my short right there at that line, but I didn't.
Looks like there's a retest. This is moving pretty fast downside. Scares me a little bit.
Yeah, things are picking up. It's 6 minutes before the hour. UJ is getting ready to break out to the downside. I gotta get off this one.
There's my VWAP retest to buy Pound Yen.
1 minute chart, everything looks like it's a huge move.
How much is my distance anyway? 12 minus 7.
For first target and 111.33 for a second target. Well, hopefully we'll see what happens here.
There's a retest on Pound Yen, but I'm not really trusting it. But this would be the time to buy. Well, based on my strategy, that will be the buy position right now. Location, not position.
Let's see, Pound Yen.
There's also horizontal support on pound yen. But I'm not so sure about it anymore, so I'm gonna hold the hash. This is like begging to buy it.
Are you still looking at the Great British Pound and the yen?
Yeah, but I'm hedged, so I'm not so sure. It went too far below the VWAP for me. But this is a British pound, so whatever.
I'm honestly just doing 1 minute stuff, just to kind of read candlesticks as much as possible.
Yeah, she blows. Gold is still on the way up. But the dollar is not dropping. What currency makes that? Oh, no, not really. Oh, the Australian dollar maybe. Was there something in Australia? Oh, the retail sales. Cable. Cable goes up. No. Canadian dollar is going down pretty strongly. But anything else goes the right way, so I guess the Canadians are responsible. The cable went down pretty deep too. It's just 12 pips, not very far.
Come on, UJ. It's bouncing right off it. Target, I should have closed it. I wanted it to break it.
Tried it all and I've seen no sign.
minutes.
Yeah, our cable is going down-ish too, for some reason. But it made a nice reversal. I'm gonna hold that, this is not very precise here.
And tell me things will be alright. Hold me. I've done my part, can't change my heart. Hold me until the night turns into dawn.
But I have a strong feeling this is gonna go up. But I was wrong before.
See what happens on this 5-minute candle here.
Yeah, this is gonna go up.
Do you remember the time when we were young and wild and free? Do you remember that life we had together? We can fall in love, we can fall in love, we can fall in love again, again. We can fall in love, we can fall in love, we can fall in love again, again. Maybe it's our destiny. Destiny. Maybe it's our destiny. Destiny.
Got 2 minutes.
Gonna make a move in that time, that's a problem.
What if our hearts still beat in time? Don't you just wanna find out? Come on, let's take that climb. Fall in love, we can fall in love, we can fall in love again, again. We can fall in love, we can fall in love, we can fall in love again, again. Maybe it's our destiny. Destiny. Maybe it's our destiny.
Dang it, EJ.
Maybe it's our destiny. Destiny. Maybe it's our destiny.
I know you've been down thinking about him again. I know that your heart's been broken. You should try and let it go and start being yourself. You can put on your dress, we can play your favorite song, and I will take care of you, care of you, care of you. This is what we need, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Baby, you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Breakups leave the scars, you don't need to be ashamed. Everyone's got their hearts broken sometime. Let's go out and lose our minds, forget all about him. You can put on your dress, dancing to your favorite song. Everybody will sing along, sing along, sing along. So put your hands up, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Baby, you should go work that body. You should go work
Some Italian political news now. Italy's Tria says that he won't quit on favoritism allegations. That's according to the local newspaper Corriere. Also, news now from Germany that their 5G mobile phone network auction results may be far below prior auctions, according to the newspaper Handelsblatt. Italy's Tria also warning on market reaction if he were to resign.
Market just quit moving.
Doug.
Not so sure where this is kind of heading.
You said something. Look it up. Keep talking.
I said I'm not so sure where this is gonna heading.
Oh no, not you. The other guy. I'm just messing. When you guys were doing this and wanting to start to read candlesticks like this, would you guys go to like the 1 minute intervals and just like kind of do a rapid fire of trade? Or was that just a bad habit to get into? Or just a bad way of viewing it?
In terms of structure in general, it's a bad way, yes.
Okay.
But if you want to learn it, then this is a good way because you're gonna have so many failures. And, and that's basically gonna give you some ideas or how to put it. Like if you trade a monthly chart, you're gonna have like one opportunity in 6 months, and you're gonna learn nothing with it. But if you trade on the minute chart, you're gonna have like your setup, your specific setup, like 10 times in an hour or something like that. And that's gonna teach you two things. First, you're gonna learn how the market moves in a very fast fashion, and you're gonna learn how to lose.
Right. I am definitely doing the losing part. Haha. Thank
Yeah,
God
but,
it's fake money.
You have to master losing money. That's what I'm trying to say.
Understood.
And if you do it on a small time frame, you're usually also trading larger size because you have very small stops. And controlling yourself is key in doing that.
You know, I'm kind of finding that, yeah. And I'm trying to read just candlesticks, but I gotta say that MACD is kind of nice. Because that at least kind of tells me somewhere where the resistance lines are a little bit. Then I use the candlesticks as confirmation. But I hope to step away from that someday.
Yeah, the sooner the better.
The sooner the better, okay.
Basically after trends, but on the 1 minute chart, finding a trend is gonna be not that easy.
Right.
But if you trade in ranges, then you cannot wait for confirmation. You have to step in front of the bus.
Gotcha.
That's where the real money is, basically. The problem is with getting run over, basically. But that's why if you have a strict money management kind of rule set or something like that, then yeah, this is just part of the game. And if you get run over, then it's not gonna hurt you very much.
Right.
So this is actually gonna contribute to the learning curve. Let's put it that way. And
yay.
Yeah, it's mainly just focus on the losses more seriously than on the gains. That's why I keep saying we're losing money professionally here. Because this is what you do. The moment you press the button, your job is not to make money. Your job is to keep the money.
Ah.
You're always incorporating two positions in your one-man company, and this is one is the analyst, and this person decides to make the money and where the money is being made. But the moment you press the button, you're somebody else. And this person's job is not to make money. It's just this person's job is to get good entries and protect the capital at all costs.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But this is easier said than done. Like just yesterday we had a conversation in the trading room about what is your goal, and I try to tell the person that I don't have a goal, because what's the point of having a goal?
Yeah, I think I heard that one.
I mean, you must have a goal, but this goal must be negative and not positive. Like
I have to have negative goals?
Yeah, yeah. Like if you execute, your goal is negative. Because,
okay.
As I said, your job is to protect the money. You have to protect the capital at all costs. And you have to have a hard stop. Like, if you have 10 losers in a row, but these trades didn't lose you any money, then fuck it, whatever, who cares? But if these trades actually lose you a serious kind of money, you have to stop doing that. And that's the goal. I mean, it's not a goal. I mean, this is the hard stop you're gonna have. You must have. And if that is reached, then okay, I'm done. I'm doing something wrong. Back to paper trading for 3 days or something like that.
I hear you. Alright.
But making money, there cannot be like I have a barrier. Like, okay, you want to shoot 1% or something like that. What's the point? If you have a setup that makes you 15, why you would stop at 1? It makes no sense.
Right. Okay. So when you're doing good, just don't even worry about it. The money's gonna come.
Yeah, right, exactly, yeah.
As long as you're protecting yourself, the money will come there, but you gotta learn to protect it first.
Yes. just ignore the gains you're gonna make completely. Doesn't matter. Because your job is not to make money, your job is to keep the money.
Right, gotcha. Okay. I'm starting to understand a little bit more.
Problem is a lot of people coming from the investment part. Like you're buying some stocks and okay, as long you don't sell it, you don't lose money. That is kind of true. But if you trade, I mean, if you just trade, if the difference in price matters, then this is different.
Right.
Because if you buy a stock, you're gonna get dividends even if it goes down. But if you buy a contract of difference, you're gonna pay swap, no matter where it goes.
Yeah.
So it's gonna cost you money to keep the position. Okay, unless you do some position trading and you don't really care where the position goes, then it's a different story, of course. But then this is like, we're talking like monthly chart trading.
Yeah.
Like if you trade with like 1 to 5 leverage and you're having a 10k position and you're planning on holding that for 3 years because you have positive swaps, so it doesn't really matter where the price goes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, sooner or later it will come back. It's a zero-sum game anyway.
A 10-year position, Jesus. Do people actually do that? Just like go in and like next year it'll probably be like this and then just do that?
Yeah, sure. If you trade something that, well, basically all the currency pairs do oscillate because it's a zero-sum game. If it goes somewhere, it has to come back at some point. And if you do position trading, if you're just after the swap, then it doesn't really matter if your position is in a loss for 6 months.
Right. Okay.
Like if you buy something that has positive swap as example, then you're gonna get paid every day, no matter where the position goes.
Right.
A friend of mine here holds a euro-dollar position for 5 years already, and he's like 4,000 pips in a loss, but the net position is positive because of the swaps, because the broker pays you to hold the position.
I gotcha. I gotta tell you right now, guys, I appreciate everything you do for me. Give me the advice you can that you're giving me, because my God, it helps each and every one of you, even if you just said hi to me.
Yeah, that's the point of being here, and not dying of loneliness.
Well, I don't get too lonely anymore, but yeah, I definitely needed some sort of support network. Not that this is a support network, but it's at least teaching me how. And honestly, that's 7/10 of everything right now for me. The more I learn, the more comfortable I'm going to get with it.
Yeah, after that you have to fight yourself. That's gonna be a hard thing to do.
I do that every day. Yeah, once I go into unemployment, I'll be doing that every day. So I'm getting kind of used to it.
Okay.
But fight yourself during unemployment? Yeah.
Oh yeah, you told me before. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting laid off eventually. I don't know when.
The problem is then you're gonna have pressure in with trading, and that's gonna fuck you up really hard.
I know. That's why I'm trying to do as much as I can right now. Well, I don't have that.
If you have 100 grand on a trading account and you do day trade and you say, oh fuck that job, I'm gonna day trade, that's different. But if you don't have the capital,
Right.
then this is gonna be a huge problem.
It is. I know. And like I said, given if I could learn what I'm learning right now, and honestly, even if I just step back for a month and just learn this stuff, and not even trade, just learn, come back with a job and actually store some money away, I think I'll be a lot better off. I think.
Just trade smaller.
Yeah.
If you have the time, then to put screen time on, but screen time doesn't mean looking at charts. Just trade a lot smaller. Like I said, ignore the profits completely. Your job is to keep the money. Just make sure you're gonna get out at zero at every month. That's your mission. Making zero profits.
Right.
I mean, it sounds stupid, I know, but it comes down to that.
I mean, zero's better than -1.
Yeah, that's my point exactly.
Yeah. And if you win, great, but that's not your goal.
Mario say the right thing. Exactly, that is very important. Your aim now is not to make money, because the if you make money is the wrong way. You will then disrespect the market very quickly, and then you start create even a bigger hole for you in future. So better not make money, but learn how to respect the market and learn how to keep the money, while you have to spend as much time as possible in the trading, not just watching the chart, right? So you better have your skin on the game.
Yeah, that's why. Better trade live, trade a lot smaller.
Yeah, trade live, trade smaller, and trade all the time. So because that's gonna be the way to fast. Therefore, in that case, you better trade even smaller time frame, because that will gain your experience in the like in shorter time. Don't trade like monthly or daily chart, because then
you're gonna have one trade a year.
Yeah, it's what's funny, because a lot of people say when you start trading safe, just trade the longer time frame, like as long as possible, like even weekly and daily chart, and then that's gonna be safe way. Yes, but no.
Yeah, sure, if you have a job and you cannot really look at it or something like that, then you just trade 4 hours or something like that. And before you go to work, you check your positions, and then you just let it be. All positions have a stop and a take profits or whatever.
Okay.
I know that we know that the trading charts have a fractal. They call it fractal character. So actually, you trade any time frame is gotta be the same, more or less.
Yeah.
Why you have to weigh your time, on the daily or weekly chart to trade, when you even can go to 1 minute time frame, 3 minute time frame, 5 minute time frame to trade. So you will have ton of your experience in the same time, like other people who may spend a year just to get the same experience like you have.
I got you.
Read
that's
into
what I'm doing.
Read into Fibonacci, but not as a trader.
Okay.
I mean, seriously. Look up Fibonacci and what his discoveries actually were, but not related to trading. That's very, very important, because what Exo just said is actually true. If you do like Fibonacci circles or something like that, then you're gonna see what I mean. If you are in one time frame, certain things happen and then you get outside, you get going to a larger time frame, exactly the same thing's gonna happen. But the things in the smaller time frame will happen in a smaller ratio.
Okay. Okay.
If you get that idea about that, then you're gonna understand that a lot more easy. Like okay, now we have a trend. There is some trend going on some time frame. But if you then zoom out on the there's a very strong trend on the 3-minute chart. Now everybody's gonna laugh and watch the YouTube video, but it's true. And then because this is all you see. This is your horizon. And but if you then go to the daily chart, you're just gonna see consolidation. Consolidation is going nowhere.
Right.
And that's what I meant. And if the daily chart breaks out, other things gonna happen in your 3-minute chart. This is all interconnected. That's why sometimes it's not a good idea to trade a small time frame, because if you have a very large trend about to happen, then this is not a good thing to do. But vice versa, it can be the same. Like there's a huge consolidation phase going on, so you just go to a smaller time frame and there will be trends.
Right. Okay.
Just don't hop strategy. You just mentioned MACD before. Confirmation, whatever.
I just look at it just to I'm trying to learn more resistance lines.
Yeah.
And MACD gives me like an idea where it's at, but I'm trying to use candlesticks to actually get my confirmation.
Yeah. Just stick with whatever. It doesn't make any difference anyway. And but don't hop strategies. That's gonna just be a massive waste of time. Trust me.
I gotcha.
Gonna plant ideas in your head that just doesn't exist. Just keep that in mind. All of the strategies that are out there do work.
Yeah.
Including flipping a coin.
No, that's serious. That's serious. Like you learn how to move from point A to point B, and then right now you try on the bike, and then watch the guy who drive the car. Even watch the guy who ride the horse, and then you just need to move from point A to point B, and that's all you have to do with your current method, which is maybe on the bike, and then you have to master your ride on the bike only. You cycle the bike, and you don't even watch how the guy drive the car or how the guy ride the motorbike or whatever, because don't care them, you know. You just focus on your own methods until you master that one.
That's correct.
And doesn't matter how long will it take from point A to point B, as long as you know that you move away from point A and you move closer to point B, and that's the whole point. So, and that's the things. Second point is that I learned from somebody who say, your experience will start from the moment you open your trade, and then stop from the moment you close your trade. So watching the chart doesn't give you any experience. Only when you have the trade open, that the clock will start ticking, and that clock will stop when you close the trade, because the moment you close the trade, it's gone. You know, like your brain will only on fire. You know, your brain on fire. You have the trade on, but your brain will be do crazy thing after you have the trade closed. So that's why you go to lower time frame in order to experience more and more and more and more. You know, let's give you 6 months, maybe equal to 6 years for somebody else if they go on high time frame. You go low time frame, 6 months. Even 6 weeks would be equal to somebody who spent 6 years, right? So that's the reason why you gotta try to have the trade open, but stick with your own methods, and then you know your experience clock start and stop only when you have the trade on. Okay.
Right, and I know I'm still forming my own method right now.
Yeah, I wanted to get into that. Like you don't hop strategies. That's very, very important. It's a gigantic waste of time. Trust me. If you like the MACD, whatever. I don't, but that's just your preference. If somebody say it's bad, fuck him. Why? It's none of their business. So you just stick what you like, because maybe it looks pretty to you, or it looks promising, or whatever. It doesn't really matter. Seriously, it doesn't matter.
Whatever brings me comfort, right?
Yeah, exactly. And this is just something you grab on, something, the handrail you hold. And at some point in you will stop looking at it, because it doesn't make sense anymore. And then at a later point, you're just gonna remove it from your chart, and then we're gonna sit here and laugh about it. You know how stupid I was using the MACD. This is a total piece of crap. But that's not the point. The point is that you have something to base your strategy on. Even if it's not very good, because none of the strategies are very good.
Yeah,
but
I mean, every kid has to hold the handrail to go downstairs, but once they grow up, they can just go downstairs.
Yeah, right, exactly. And but the point is, if you trade the MACD exclusively, you're gonna make money if you do proper money management. So, and that's what I want to get to. So you trade the MACD blind, like really no-brain approach, and you do proper money management, you will not lose money. That's the point. Because step one is not lose money, and then you find stuff like in structure, support and resistance and stuff like that, and then you think this doesn't make any sense to buy here. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, and then you start doing that, and you're gonna disregard the MACD more and more, but you're not gonna force it. It's just gonna happen.
Yeah. Okay.
Or you think this is the perfect thing to do, and you just do it until you die. But well, whatever floats your boat, basically.
Yeah, my boat's not floating anymore, so I'm fine.
So it's mainly it's all about probabilities in the end. That's why I say, even if all the strategies work, all the strategies out there do work, including flipping a coin, if you do proper management, money management.
Okay.
And you know, this is something I learned from SwingFish, so I have to say right here. When he say management, and I believe that when we started, we came across many people say money management. Or you go online, go on the web, you can hear a lot about money management. But it starts with something very simple. Disregard your money. It's very funny when you say, when SwingFish say, you have to protect money, but you protect money by not looking at your money. So how you can do that?
Yeah, very, very important. Never look at the money. Money is just a commodity. Yeah. It's something you need to trade.
And that is kind of like conflict, right? But you gotta learn how to really accept that one, because it's our conflict, but actually it's not. It's really the right way to take care of your money by not looking at your money, because your brain is funny. If you look at money, your brain find a way to treating you very wrongly. So I hope you will learn that art. That is the key, more important than anything else. Like you even can flip the coin, but you still can trade if you know how to take care of your money by not looking at your money.
Okay.
Well, let's just assume you have $100 on your trading account. You're gonna lose 1%. That's $1. And you're gonna feel like, oh, what the fuck? Well, who cares? And that's a problem, because you're not respecting the money. This is not because you are a bad person or whatever. This is just your brain associates the money with something you can buy. What can you buy with $1? It's just nothing. So now imagine you're trading with 100 grand, and you lose $1,000, which is essentially the same as using $1 on a $100 account. But then you're gonna think, fuck, this is my rent.
Right.
And that's it, what fucks you over. And that's why EXO is 100% right. Never look at the money. It's all about percentage. You want down, you're done trading. I mean, whatever your rules say. So the key is position sizing. You have to find out where you're wrong, and then at this point you have to have your max loss, your maximum possible loss, which is
good morning and welcome to the European session on Wednesday, the 3rd of April. This is Live Squawk. Overnight, we've had a fair bit to get through, but let's look at the breaking stories in the last hour. First up, France's Total says it signs a 10-year LNG sale and purchase deal with China's Guangzhou. Also, Sweden's moderates are to exit the energy deal if nuclear is not discussed. Polish Finance Minister Czerwinska may quit this month, according to Rzeczpospolita newspaper. Italy's Tria says that he won't quit on favoritism allegations. That's by Corriere. And Germany's 5G auction results may be far below prior auctions, according to Handelsblatt. So overnight then, equity markets boldly going where they've not been before, so you might say. It's been pretty much right across the board, gains, largely thanks to a number of stories, two stories in fact, that really dominated. The first was that US and China appear to be closing in on a trade deal. And secondly, that the services PMI from China's Caixin hit their highest level since January 2018 and certainly beat forecasts. So overall, a pretty good trading session for equity markets right across Asia Pacific. So as I mentioned, US and China drawing closer to a financial trade agreement. That's according to a story that broke from the Financial Times. However, there is a sticking point, and that is enforcement and implementation. There's still ground there to be covered. UK's Prime Minister May is expected to meet with her opponent in Westminster, Jeremy Corbyn, to tackle the Brexit deadlock. And as I mentioned, Caixin, China's services PMI rising to its highest level since January 2018. In other news, emerging Asia's growth is seen falling to an 18-year low. That's according to the Asian Development Bank. And Pelosi is demanding changes to Trump's NAFTA 2.0. Trump, meanwhile, called on Powell, the Fed's Powell, in March as stocks slid amid growth worries. Australia's retail sales hit a 15-month high, and there was a record trade surplus to boot. Bank of Japan's Deputy Governor Wakatabe says inflation is subdued, and Westpac says that RBNZ will cut rates next month. UK food price inflation, meanwhile, highest in almost 6 years, says the BRC, and Fitch says that it has a negative sector outlook on Chinese banks. Oil rises for the fourth day, shrugs off inventory build from the API. A Chinese Tesla competitor's stock just got a lift. There's a story on that in our newsletter that's already gone out to this morning. Japan is a step closer to its all-in-one Bohr's dream, and the Dow drops 79 points as Walgreens provides a headache. So coming up in the session ahead at 8:15 London time, Spanish Market Services PMI. Yes, we're carrying on with the PMIs here through Europe today. That's the March series, and it will build through all the major economies until we get to the Eurozone figure at around 9 this morning. That's both the composite and services figures. We also get UK Market Services PMI figures for March. That's at 9:30, as I mentioned. And at 10, we get Eurozone retail sales for February. At 1 p.m, we should get the result of the interest rate decision from the Polish Central Bank. So looking finally at opening calls for European equities. These are courtesy of CMC Markets. FTSE 100 expected to open higher by 11 points at 7,402. The DAX to open 93 points higher at 11,847, and the CAC 40 in Paris to open 33 points higher at 5,456.
Boldly where none has gone before. That was a good one.
I kind of like it when they said Walgreens provided a headache.
Lots of news.
Yeah, look at the Hang Seng. This is like, it's going up forever. And the Americans going to shit like all day, every day. Actually, do they?
Some fixed income news now. China's 10-year Treasury futures for June delivery fall more than 0.6% in afternoon trading.
Oh well. Americans are not so bad either.
Yeah, I mean, I hope.
But now the Nikkei is crashing, what the fuck?
Yeah, US yen. Pound yen's almost at target 2. We got a 146.25. Almost there.
Quickly check what the DAX is doing. Oh, it's going down too.
Next 13 minutes will tell if these supports are going to hold or fail.
The DAX went up pretty strong pre-market. That's really far, to be honest. 81 points.
Doji Rock, you still shorting dollar yen, right?
Yeah, yes.
Good shot.
Is it going to bounce or it's going to just dive?
Pound yen makes a fake, this is gonna be a big one. But the VWAP is still flat, so it can go anywhere from here.
I think we will soon find the real answer.
Yeah, just wait for London. I'm not gonna fuck around here. It's just gonna cost money.
I'm glad I closed my long earlier today.
Yeah, I can still see my long position.
Alright guys, you have a good night. I'm gonna head off, get some sleep.
Yeah, the show is about to start in about an hour-ish.
Oh. You know, when my work starts settling down, I'll be here for it. But right now, I can't do it. I still gotta work.
Yeah, you need to have some rhythm or something like that, so...
Yeah.
Which I don't, but yeah, you should. So, whatever it is.
Fine. Well, like
but
I
if you
said,
if you can be in the Asia session, that's usually good enough.
Yeah, like the 2 a.m. from my time, 2 p.m. your time, right?
No, it's later. We're 12 hours apart, so it's 8 p.m., 7 p.m. for you.
Oh, 7 p.m. Okay, well, that's nice. I'll take a look at that then.
Maybe be there around 6, and then, but then the markets will be dead. But then you have time without pressure looking at the chart. Oh, how things are gonna go and stuff like that. And at 7, Tokyo opens. And you give it about 20 minutes to see if it's actually gonna go what you had in your mind, and then you just execute.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give that a try then and see what's going on in Kia. Take it easy, guys. Thanks for all the information again.
Alright, have a good night.
You too.
Bye.
Some news just coming through from Japan. Now, Japan Display is to supply OLED screens for Apple Watch from this year. That's according to Reuters.
Dang it. Come on.
Somebody's playing with Japanese stocks? Good, you have to push the torque better.
The problem is red attack to speak, so I forgot to mute myself. Okay.
Up next at the top of the hour, of course, we've got the opening of European debt markets. Very warm welcome to you all. I'm George. I'll be passing on to somebody else shortly here.
Okay, start going again now for pair. Start from here.
Sorry, what did you say? Sorry, what did you say?
I start going for yen pair, so I mean buy yen pair again from here.
Yeah, it's just below the VWAP now. It looks like it's gonna break, yeah. Looks like a big fake.
3 minutes to the new hour.
It's lining up on the 30-minute too, but I'm not gonna buy it now. And now it's 32 pips up, that's pretty good. I'm gonna refill my coffee.
News and regulatory news now, hearing that UK's Ofgem will not take formal enforcement after SSE action.
Here seeing the Meseraja reporting that Bank of Carige and ECB discussed extending the deadline for offers.
be the Judas swing right here, baby.
Look at that bitch.
It go without you.
Yeah, I was just downstairs sorting pizza boxes.
around 1.5%.
I told it went in and it go up and without you. Yeah, you gotta be here.
Yeah, but there was no signal anyway. It just went over the web and poof.
Yeah, for me, I have signal very clear, so I have to go in.
But there is a lot of momentum. Shit.
Over 2% already now.
A long-term contract for its mass deliverer. Contract
Target is 14 away. It's kind of dangerous.
Yeah. Move. I jump here.
Very dangerous. But it looks like it's gonna go there.
And a quick recap on what's happened in Brexit really overnight.
I jump out of Bao Yin. I keep getting it.
Tory MPs urging cabinet to oust May over these Corbyn Brexit talks.
Oh wait, there is resistance on the dollar, just support. Sorry.
That Theresa May is facing a bitter backlash from Tory MPs after calling for national unity and offering talks with Jeremy
but it's
Corbyn
not
to
so
agree a
major.
Brexit plan. She's likely to face an onslaught from Conservative Brexiteers at the PMQs this afternoon after her controversial proposal to negotiate with the Labour
No,
leader.
Bao Yin looks dangerous, so I jump out. Just touch the high and then jump out already.
Yeah, but the target is about 14.
CMC markets seeing its CFD and
18
spread
higher from here.
37% lower year on year, as well as its CFO is to lead.
Yeah, I'm too late. Train has passed.
I keep on fight with Cat Yin. Cat Yin I still hold. But Bao Yin, I'm afraid that will be another pullback before I can run. So just quick money, cheap away.
Right, the Nikkei has a lot of juice. Well, I have to go out. I'll be back in about 30 minutes. The opening do whatever it wants to do.
Okay. So are you off your stream or?
No, I'm still in the trade, but I'm really pissed now. But anyway, there was no setup, so whatever. It's just movement.
Okay, I think I'm about to go out as well.
I'll be back in about 20 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
I think this is a fake. I ain't believing about it. I think it's a good old Judas swing.
UK Brexit minister Walker on the wire, saying the UK government should take any steps to deliver on the referendum. Of course, the key piece overnight that came out regarding trade was an FT report saying the US and China draw closer to a final trade agreement. That piece cited that top US and Chinese officials have resolved most of the issues standing in the way of a deal to end their long-running trade dispute, but still haggling over how to implement and enforce the agreement, people briefed on the talks have cited. Of course, that comes as Chinese Vice Premier Liu Hu was preparing to meet Robert Lighthizer, the US Trade Representative, and Mnuchin, of course the US Treasury Secretary, for potentially climatic negotiation session starting Wednesday today in Washington. FT piece, it cited although an agreement was within reach, the two sides remain apart on two key issues: the fate of existing US levies on Chinese goods, which Beijing wants to see removed, and the exact terms of an enforcement mechanism demanded by Washington to ensure that China abides by the deal. He's also saying Mr. Lightseye is insisting on Washington's right to unilaterally impose punitive tariffs on China if there is a violation of any agreement reached, and a guarantee that China would not retaliate with its own tariffs or challenge the action at the WTO. Difficult concessions for Beijing to accept because they are seen as undermining their own sovereignty. One possible compromise, according to people familiar with the talks, could involve a gradual lifting of US tariffs based on specific triggers and implementation dates. This FT report citing. We'll put it on our board again for you. Overnight as well, we also saw a strong reading for China's March Hang Services PMI. That came in at 54, beating estimates of 52.3, the highest since January 2018. Meanwhile, Japan's March Nikkei Services PMI coming in at 52, still showing, of course, expansion. This is a prior reading of 52.3. Senior Conservative German lawmaker saying in the current situation of deep institutional deadlock, no point in asking for another short delay. Let's repeat that. Brexit news here. Senior Conservative German lawmaker Roskin saying in the current situation of deep institutional deadlock, there's no point in asking for a short delay. That's according to a tweet. Saying Germany's Roskin saying EU should insist on a long extension with participation in the EU elections. Today is a day in terms of the docket of really the PMIs for the respective European countries. It's going to focus on the services and composite respective readings for March. It's kicking off with Sweden up at the bottom of the hour. The Swedish PMI for services for March. No estimates there, but saw a prior of 55.9. For the composite read again, no estimates, but a prior read of 54.9. 1000 GMT will also see the release of Eurozone retail sales numbers. UK Eurosceptic Conservative lawmaker Bridgen says local members of his parties have resigned over PM May's Brexit shift. Bridgen saying PM May needs to go now. News, the IFX reporting BP may consider buying an Exxon Chevron stake in Azeri OCG. Brookfield said to consider a $2 billion Shanghai property deal. Swedish services PMI 55.3 in March, 55.3 versus a prior 55.9 for the Swedish services PMI. And the composite read 54.6. The Swedish PMI for the composite for the March coming in at 54.6 versus a prior of 54.9. Letter in saying the process in Parliament of seeking a delay to Brexit will continue as planned. letter in saying we can work with the government now. Baker on the wire saying with the PM's shift on Brexit, he thinks it might unite the Conservative Party against her. That's the UK Conservative Eurosceptic lawmaker Baker. In Equity News, Roche saying the Spark delay is to provide the FTC more time for a review. Roche saying it does not believe the Spark takeover deal is in doubt. It still expects a first half 2019 completion. So good morning and a very warm welcome to the traders joining us for the European session. Just over 15 minutes ago to the cash equity session. UK Junior Brexit Minister Walker says, understand that PM May will meet Labour's Corbyn today. So Looking at some of the key equity stories ahead of the open, it's risk on this morning broadly across global equity markets on the back of the FT report. Citing US-China drawing closer to a final trade agreement, but enforcement a sticking point. We also had some positive data out of China in the form of the Kaishan PMI for services, came in as a strong beat. Looking at Swiss equities, early doors, Julius Baer, the private bank share will drop out the Swiss blue chip SMI index as of April the 10th, replaced by Novartis' spin-off Alcon shares. Shares indicated down just shy of 2%. Roche also in focus. We mentioned a few headlines already this morning. It's extended until May the 2nd its $4.3 billion offer for the US gene therapy specialist Spark Therapeutics. The Swiss drug maker said after getting only a 29.4% to Spark shares in a tender originally due to end today. Meanwhile, Credit Suisse naming Chris Rice as global head of its execution strategy, according to the Business Insider. And in terms of the broker upgrades, downgrades for Swiss equities, Morgan Stanley cutting the target price on UBS Group to 14 Swiss francs from 17. In terms of German equity news this morning, Bayer in focus. The investment arm of the company and the Chloris Biosciences announced they will collaborate to develop anti-cancer vaccines based on human-induced pluripotent stem cells. Deutsche Telekom as well. The odds that T-Mobile and Sprint will win approval for their $26 billion merger has fallen to 33% from 50% because of the US state's apparent willingness to fight the planned merger, according to a note from MoffettNathanson research analysts. And ThyssenKrupp, the work council of ThyssenKrupp Steel Europe, the company that aims for a JV with India's Tata Steel, is due to hold a news conference today at 1200 GMT after a staff meeting at its Hamborn Beaker website. We'll look for any headlines there. And Metro AG. Metro is still in talks with several investors who are interested in buying its real hypermarkets chain, the wholesaler has said. A couple of other key broker upgrades, downgrades this morning for the European space. Bammel's bearish on SocGen. They've reinstated that at underperform. Also pushing Credit Agricole reinstating at a buy. Meanwhile, Ferro Expo has been cut to neutral from overweight at JP Morgan, whilst Generali has been raised to a buy from hold at Nord LB. In equities as well, automakers will be in focus this morning as US light vehicle sales for March were reported yesterday. On a year-on-year basis for March 2019, Volkswagen saw a 14% rise, BMW saw a spot 4% rise on a year-on-year basis for March, Audi saw a 1.1%. Fiat Chrysler saw a 7.3% decline year-on-year. those focused on the lira. Remind that at the top of the hour we'll get the release of the Turkish CPI readings for March, as well as the respective PPI readings. Month-to-month estimates for the CPI for March is for an estimate of 1% versus a prior of spot 1.6%, and month-to-month for the PPI read estimates are for a 1.15% read for March versus prior of spot 0.9%. Keeping an eye on some of these comments from the UK opposition lawmaker Long Bailey. Labour's not setting its red lines for talks with May, says Long Bailey. under a minute till the top of the hour. Reminder, we've got the Turkish CPI reads. Turkish CPI month-on-month, 1.03% on estimates of 1%. Year-on-year comes in at 19.71% versus estimates of 19.63%. PPI month-on-month coming in at 1.58% versus estimates of 1.15%, with the year-on-year read coming in at 29.64%. CPI core index year-on-year for Turkey comes in at 17.53, slightly softer than the estimated 18%. BBC's Norman Smith is tweeting number 10, pressed to get new Brexit deal through the Commons by the weekend. Equity news is Santander targeting progressive cost savings of 1.2 billion euros a year. And Santander saying is to invest more than 20 billion euros in digital and tech business. Kevin Schofield here on Twitter asked if she could walk through the lobbies to vote for a Brexit deal with the Tories. Rebecca Long Bailey. So certainly if it's a withdrawal agreement and political declaration, if we receive a willingness to work towards a deal that we've set out. And in just under 10 minutes time we'll get the reading for the Spanish Services PMI read for March, looking for an estimate 55 against a prior 54.5. Composite PMI, look for an estimate 53.8 against a prior of 53.5. Some guidance here for the EFSF, 3 billion euros, 16 years, 5 above the mid-swaps area. Just be aware, the UK Brexit Secretary will be speaking with BBC Radio 4 very shortly, just under a minute or so. ECB saying banks deposited 638.3 billion euros with it overnight. Barclays saying Labour has the opportunity to stand by the manifesto promise to honour the Brexit vote. We've got a link on our board to the BBC Radio 4 where UK Brexit Secretary Barclay is speaking. Just a heads up, just under 3 minutes time till we get the release of the Spanish Services PMI read for March. Reminder, we're looking for a reading of 55. For composite we look for prints of 53.8. Barclay, Parliament numbers mean government must try to work with Labour.
Waited for your love in a time that wasn't easy. But you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love.
We've also got the Brexit Minister Robin Walker doing the rounds on Talk Radio.
No more broken love.
One minute to the Spanish PMI. Also, just be aware, DP's Chief Donaldson is also on BBC Good Morning Ulster at the moment. Barclay, Parliament is seeking to pass a law preventing a no-deal Brexit. To read Barclay saying the PM cannot ignore the law and Parliament will pass a law to block a no-deal Brexit. Barclay saying the government is not setting any preconditions for Labour talks.
And you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know
Customs union with EU is highly undesirable, says Barclay. 10 seconds to Spain data. Composite 55.4, services 56.8. So to repeat, Spanish services PMI coming in as a big beat versus estimates, coming in at 56.8 versus estimates of 55. Composite read comes in at 55.4 versus estimates of 53.8. Barclay says not setting any precondition in talks with Labour, but also no blank cheque either. DUP's Donaldson saying the DUP would need at the very least a time limit on the backstop. Just keeping an eye as well. China's Foreign Ministry spokesman Geng Shuang is also briefing in their daily briefings, so keep an eye on what they're saying. Barclay saying these talks with Labour will be more about their future relationship with the EU, saying Labour does not have any material objections to the PM May's EU withdrawal agreement. And Barclay confirming the Brexit withdrawal agreement will not change.
Criteria CACSA Euro benchmark 5-year mid swaps plus 175 area. JP Morgan have raised Intelsat to overweight from neutral. The Irish Finance Minister Donohoe says May's statement was a very significant moment.
Irish Finland saying confident Ireland would be able to balance commitments to the EU's single market and Good Friday Agreement in the event of a no deal. Irish Finland saying the statement last night from PM May was a very significant moment. Irish Finland here saying thinks May's statement lessens the chances of the UK leaving the EU without a deal. A no deal is still a significant risk. And Equity News Reuters sources saying US asset manager BlackRock could be given more time to present a bid for Italian bank Carige. we're seeing a bit of upside in Saint Gobain shares this morning. Fund manager and traders citing media reports of possible sale of a 60% stake in the Quantum Muson arm to a Chinese company, Xinqing. Turkish central bank says it does not open the Forex depot auction. Commenting on BBC Radio 4 at the moment. Equity News, WeWo reports Commerzbank Management Board to decide on the Deutsche talks on April the 9th. To repeat, the WeWo reports that Commerzbank's management board is to decide on the Deutsche talks at April the 9th. Some more on that WeWo piece, the executive board from Commerzbank to decide whether to intensify merger talks or to discontinue them.
Anytime you'll see you and me together in a place without no one else but us. I wanna take you there. I wanna take you there. I wanna take you there tonight. It's another universe, universe, you. Another universe, universe, you. It's another universe, universe. Another universe, universe, you. Tonight I'll meet you there. Tonight I'll meet you there.
Just a heads up then, just under 10 minutes time we'll get the Italian services and composite PMI reads for March. Rees-Mogg saying he still has confidence in May's government.
You'll see.
Just to go back to the Italian data and services PMI for March, looking for reading of 50 spot 8 against a prior 50 spot 4 with a range between 50 spot 1 and 52. For the composite read, we are looking for a reading of 49 spots 8 against a prior of 49 spot 6.
It's another universe.
Rees-Mogg saying the UK should leave the EU on April the 12th with noting
Another universe, universe, you. It's another universe, universe. Another universe, universe, you. Tonight I'll meet you there.
Dixie making a drop, as I suspected from yesterday. The pin candle that closed there, and if it closes bearish like that, I see it going down quite a bit. We might just work out for your hedge there, Swing.
I'm still in it. That was perfect timing. It just stepped out and is shooting up like 70 pips. I just needed 5. Well, it's live. No money lost. Yeah.
You got for me, Egyptian cotton, it's up to be my lady only.
Yeah, as long as you're still in it, because if you close it, then it's a loss. You still stand a chance if it's open.
Yeah, I still need the same distance, so it doesn't really matter what the positions are, where the positions are on.
Damn right.
Well, the dollar breaks out to the downside.
Everything you do.
The Nikkei having some trouble, but it seems to be there's gonna be a small continuation anyway.
Damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton, it's up to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me.
Wow, the 4-hour top is very far.
Some energy news here. Kuwait's oil refinery production exports normal after the fire. The KNPC CEO saying the fire at Kuwait's Mina Abdullah refinery has been extinguished. And just a reminder, just under 3 minutes time until the Italian PMI reads. For services, we're looking for print of 50.8, and composite we look for a read of 49.8.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton, it's up to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton, it's up to be my lady only.
Oh, the dollar just went back in. Looks like it's not gonna work out. Oh, who cares? Well, the 4-hour target is pretty far. 178 now. The dollar is going for it. Oh, sorry, the pound.
One minute to the Italian data.
Oh, there's a PMI release in 1 hour-ish.
Do you keep your trades open around NFP time, or do you just close them out?
What do you mean?
Well, NFP data is so volatile. I mean, it moves so fast. I mean, it'll stop you out in no time.
Yeah, that's why I don't use stops. I have a bot
Services
that hedges me
53.1.
automatically.
So repeat services comes in at 53.1. And the composite 51.5. So repeats the services PMI read for Italy coming in as a beat 53.1 on estimates of 50.8. Composite comes in 51.5 on estimates of 49.8.
There we go, the dollar just broke out. It has to get over that line first.
Equity news here, call to aid saying BMW should lose the
Holy
EU
shit,
spat
the
over
dollar is
the electric
dropping
car
really
subsidies.
hard.
Austria's Blue Mail saying new Brexit extension needs a good reason. French services and composite PMI reads for March as well, final reads. Looking for both to come in at 48.7. 10 seconds to that. $49.1 services composite 48.9, so they're being revised upward on the final reads for the French PMI. Services coming in at 49.1 versus the prelim of 48.7. 48.9 comes in for the composite versus estimates of 48.7, so again an upward revision. And a reminder, just under 5 minutes time, 8:55, we'll get the release of the German services composite PMI reads again for March. These are final reads. For the services reading, we're looking for a print of 54.9 in line with the prelim, and for the composite read we look for a print of 51.5 in line with the prelim.
Strange is that gold is not really going up. Oh, there we go.
Just under 2 minutes to the German PMI reads, again the final readings. Services looking for a print of 54.9, composite look for a print of 51.5.
Gold dropping. It's maybe a fake.
10 seconds. Services 55 spot 4, composite 51 spot 4. So again, upward revisions for the services one, coming in at 55 spot 4 for Germany as a final read versus the prelim 54 spot 9. Composite comes in at 51 spot 4. That's actually slightly lower than the prelim read of 51 spot 5. And in the corporate debt issuance space, initial pricing target for Citigroup's Euro benchmark 10-year is 95 above the mid-swaps area. And just a reminder, just over 4 minutes now till the top of the hour. So we get the Eurozone now, overall services and composite PMI reads for March. Final reading again for both. Services we look for reading of 52.7 in line with the prelim, and the composite we're looking for prints of 51.3 in line with the prelim. So reminder, just under 2 minutes now till the Eurozone final PMI readings for services. Composite services looking for prints of 52.7, and the composite look for a read of 51.3. Of course, we have had stronger reads across Europe this morning for the respective countries on the services side, but we'll keep an eye. Just under a minute. 10 seconds. Services 53.3, composite 51.6. So upward revision for these services then for the Eurozone overall. Final read comes in 53.3 versus the prelim 52.7. Composite comes 51.6 versus the estimates of 51.3. Meanwhile, also seeing some data out of the German VDMA Association. February engineering orders down 10% year on year. Those engineering orders decline caused by foreign orders, which were down 16% year on year. Feb domestic engineering orders for Germany up 2% year on year. The engineering sector also weighed by structural changes in the car industry, says VDMA Group. ISTAT saying Italy's Q4 2018 public deficit to GDP gap ratio is at 2% versus 1.9% in Q4 17. ISTAT says is to issue a revised full year 2018 GDP deficit and debt to GDP data on April the 9th.
Reboot, I'm cold red, my service automated, like data running through my veins. Got you distracted, subconscious overloaded. Careful, don't pull the cord on me. No time to stay around. Keep walking till you get out of my face. Regrets, restricted access. I'm used to fly to get up here. We love discharging. I can't waste my time with someone slowing me down, 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 down. So high, I'm floating, I'm shining in my prime. Start rolling over, 'cause you can't take my crown. I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. My crown. I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. Can't take my crown. Rewind my circuits, but
Equity News Challenges reported a French court okaying the Care Force proximity job cuts.
I got you so bumfuzzled, 'cause you can fall into my pain. No time to stay around. Keep walking till you get out of my face. Regrets, restricted access. I'm used to fly to get up here. We love discharging. I can't waste my time with someone slowing me down, 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 down. So high, I'm floating, I'm shining in my prime. Start rolling over, 'cause you can't take my crown. I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. My crown. I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. Can't take my
US dollar taking a beating there.
Maybe we don't. Maybe not. Yeah, we are.
Barclays saying the timing of any requests for a Brexit extension will be shaped by the discussion with Labour's Corbyn. China to make... Apologies, jump on that. Barclays says any formal requests to the EU to come on April the 10th, informal approach may be earlier. So to repeat, Barclays says any formal request to the EU is to come on April the 10th at that summit, but the informal approach may be earlier. Secretary News Spain Santander's chairman saying expects to finish 2019 with a fully loaded capital ratio above 11.3%. Just a heads up as well, just under 10 minutes time, bottom of the hour, get the release of UK PMI data for March, the services and composite readings. For the services read, we look for prints of 50.9 against a prior 51.3 with a range between 50 and 51.9. Composite wise, we look for a reading of 51.1 against a prior read of 51.5. Ahead of the print, looking at a quick note from TD Securities, they look for an unchanged services PMI at 51.3. Barclays saying not our intention to hold European elections, some contingency planning taking place. So yeah, TD Securities looking for unchanged services PMI at 51.3. As we know, the consensus estimate is 50.9. They know businesses have remained very nervous through the last months of Brexit negotiations, and last month's headline gain in the index masked poor underlying developments in other responses. Like its manufacturing counterpart, Brexit preparations are likely to have boosted activity in this sector, which is why they're going for a slightly higher read of 51.3 versus consensus. Barclays saying not holding EU elections will rule out a long extension. So heads up then, just under 3 minutes time till the UK PMI reads. Quick recap on the estimate services. Looking for a reader 50 spot 9 and composite we're looking for printer 51 spot 1. Nick Gutteridge here on Twitter, chairman of the Bundestag's Foreign Affairs Committee and actually a close ally of Angela Merkel, suggests Berlin is open to May's proposal of a long extension, with a guillotine clause to be used if and when the withdrawal agreement passes. final terms for the EFSF 3 billion euros 16-year has 2 above mid swaps. One minute to the UK data. Barclays saying the timing of any further indicative votes will depend on PM's talks with Corbyn. Ten seconds. Services 48 spot, 9 composite 50. So it should be UK services PMI comes in at 48.9. That's softer than estimated by quite a long way. 50.9 was the estimates. Composite coming in at 50 versus estimates of 51.1. UK official reserve changes for March as well come in at minus $172 million. IHS markets in the PMI points to the UK GDP stagnating in the first quarter, contracting in March, saying a UK GDP is likely to suffer a downturn in the second quarter, says IHS markets. For that services PMI for the UK, the March new business component was below 50 for 3 consecutive months for the first time since April 2009. Barclay says does not think Labour has any material objection to May's withdrawal agreement. UK's Barclays saying there may be an unpalatable choice between no Brexit or a soft Brexit.
It's one of those times in life when you just know that it's right. It's one in a lifetime. For the first time in my life.
Barclay also saying the government would accept what the House of Commons votes for to resolve Brexit.
I try, can't see the ground. I'm on the edge now, taking the lead, taking a chance. 'Cause all I need from you, my angels, to catch me when I fall for you. All I need from you, my angels, to listen to your heart. 'Cause all I need from you, my angels, to catch me when I fall for you. All I need from you, my angels, to listen to your Baby, you know that I will give it all I've got. I'm losing control tonight, but I hope you'll do what's right. I'm right on the edge now, I'm looking down.
Sun's Harry Khan saying first resignation here from Nigel Adams.
I'm on the edge now, taking the lead, taking a chance.
He's resigned from his position as UK Government Minister for Wales and Government Whip.
Just to catch me when I fall for you. All I need from you, my angels, to listen to your heart. 'Cause all I need from you, my angels, to catch me when I fall for you. All I need from you, my angels, to listen to your heart.
Okay, saying if there's an agreement between May and Corbyn, I expect there would be a stable parliament majority for the Brexit deal. Barclay saying the question for the talks is the least worst option to secure Brexit. Barclay saying there will need to be a compromise on all sides. This would apply to himself as well.
I can feel my body cold against the concrete, but I can't seem to get enough. My mind is fixed on what it wants. I just let you beat me. Looks can be deceiving. Let you get the best of me. In bed with my worst enemy. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Set up beat. Do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. So put your for your innocence, acting like you're into me. I know this is hopeless, moving in slow motion, trying to control my thoughts, but I can't stop our body talk. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, back up and get me home. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, back up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me, let me waste your time. Set up beat, do some stupid shit. Take a seat, let me waste your time. Set up beat.
Barclay saying, asked if the UK could pass the necessary Brexit legislation before the European election, says the House of Commons can move fast when it does want to. UK's Barclays saying many in Europe would not welcome the extension of Brexit until the end of 2019. Just a heads up then, just under 10 minutes time till the top of the hour, where we'll get the release of Eurozone retail sales numbers for February. Month to month, looking for reading a spot 3% against a prior of 1 spot 3%, with a range between minus spot 5 and spot 6%. Year on year, we look for reading of 2 spot 3% against a prior of 2 spot 2, with a range between 1 spot 5 and 2 spot 6.
Hey, Swing, do any of you guys know why the Nikkei ain't dropping?
It looks pretty bullish to me.
I know, I'm waiting for the UJ to drop, but he's just pushing. We're still in the trade from yesterday.
Well, the US index is going up too.
Yeah, I can see that.
Barclay does say it is possible that the EU could reject a Brexit delay on April the 10th and the UK leave without a deal on April the 12th.
Sounds more and more like Britain's going to leave without a deal. Not by their choice.
That's what I keep telling since weeks. This decision is not made by the British government. They spend weeks about arguing and discussing about shit they have no power to decide. The EU was very clear for weeks now that if they not have a significant reason to extend, they're not gonna get it. They don't have any.
Yeah, well, they just argue and carry on like little children in a fucking classroom.
Yeah, right. The EU was very, very clear about that. They can get an extension, but only if they have a good reason for it. And they don't.
They are so fucked.
They want it their way.
I think they still like this major superpower, but they're nothing. They're nothing. They're nothing like they used to be.
Yeah, that's true.
Why isn't the dollar yen drop if yen is
Just heads up in just under 3 minutes time, so we get the Eurozone retail sales numbers for Feb. Reminder, we're looking for a reading of spot 3% on a month-on-month basis. Year on year, we're looking for a read of 2.3%.
Well, these assets don't follow the indices. There are so many factors that plays in, it's impossible to... What's happening? Oh, the dollar is dropping.
Indices affect stocks more. Am I correct or am I incorrect?
That's correct.
One minute. 10 seconds. Month on month, spot 4%, year on year 2.8%. There is a revision for the month on month. It's been revised upward to, rather downward to spot 9% versus the previous prior of 1.3%. So that's Eurozone retail sales month on month coming in at spot 4% ahead of estimates of spot 3. Year on year comes in ahead of estimates at 2.8 versus estimates of 2.3. And as we said, there was a revision to the prior on the month on month read to spot 9%.
What's your bias on UJ dollar yen?
Not much, as long the dollar goes down.
The 3-month Euribor here fixes up spot 1 basis points minus spot 310%. So to repeat, 3-month Euribor fixing up spot 1 basis point at minus spot 310%. Just in equity news, we're just seeing a couple of headlines on Boeing via Reuters sources about what the investigators looking into. We'll put these headlines on our board. Irish Foreign Minister says expects the UK to leave the EU with a deal. Austria's curse on the wires, keeping an eye. Irish Foreign Minister says Ireland will support the UK request for a short extension.
Did you ever know somebody who slipped away and left the city? I'm just here to tell my story and let you know this shit ain't pretty. And take my word and make it your turn. If my tale sounds just like your girl, before you know it, she may leave you.
SMB's Meishler saying low long-term rates reflects a global growth worry.
You try to find a way and get forgiveness. The search for pain is closer than addiction. So I'm just here to tell you why. Why? It is what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is. Why? I'm just here to tell you, it is what it is. There's no running, no hiding from it. You just have to stand and face it. She left you with no words of reason.
Hello.
Howdy.
Just fake it till you make it.
How's your day been so far?
Pretty shitty. Well, I got a good buy on euro dollar, but I'm waiting for my dollar yen to drop. Seems
Yeah,
like
it
it doesn't want to come down.
Yeah. It hasn't come down forever. When did you short it? Yesterday?
DI
Yeah.
reporting that IKEA may allow customers to rent furniture.
Hopefully the news farm by today is what causes it to drop.
Let me check the news. Oh yeah, could do.
I think that's what they're doing is they're moving the market before the news so they can set up for the news and take out all the people who are buying.
That's what I always feel like happens. If the news is going to be bad for the US, for example, they'll drive up the price and then sell it all off so it returns to the original position.
Yep, that's usually what they do. They gotta make their money somehow.
So, yeah, I went
The
short yesterday as
S&P's
well, but
Maisler
like
says
really
global
like
growth should
0.1
remain
loss.
solid.
So I got stopped out, so I just did it to see if it would actually go down to. I was expecting it to go down to 111.2.
See, I shorted it at 11,460, but I re-entered. I set another entry at that price, thinking it was gonna pull back and just drop, but didn't.
I almost went to 11.2. Actually, yeah, fuck. Yeah, I had my profit on 11.
A bit more colour on this
11.2,
Toshiba story.
and it went
Toshiba
down
Memory to use these funds to buy back preferred shares from Apple
11.207.
and others ahead of a planned listing within the fiscal year.
It looks like it's starting to drop.
The Irish Foreign Minister was asked whether Conservative and Labour can reach a deal by the end of the week. He says we'll have to wait and see.
Damn. We'll see what happens. Hopefully, I hope for your sake you're gonna get into a profit after the news comes out. It's been going up for a long time. It actually just hit it's hit some resistances.
Yeah, major resistance.
Further comments from the SNB's Maisler says the Swiss economy remains dynamic.
Irish Foreign Minister says expect would see a 2 to 4 year transition period. S&B's Major saying inflation pressures remain very weak. To repeat, S&B's Major saying inflation pressures remain very weak. S&B's Major saying expansive monetary policy remains necessary. Barclays saying if the government wanted to hold European elections, it would need to decide before April the 10th. S&B's Major saying monetary policy remains based on negative interest rates and readiness to intervene in the currency markets if needed. Again, I believe we heard exactly the same thing on Monday, but just so you know. Irish Foreign Minister, very unlikely there will be a crash out at the end of next week. SME's Major saying the environment is fragile. willing to intervene if necessary. Barclay, there is no cabinet agreement to delay Brexit beyond May the 22nd. One of my wires is temporarily down. We're working quickly to try and get that resolved.
Breaking news. Again, I repeat, we got breaking news coming up right now.
Wire's back up and running, thanks. Austria's clear saying there's currently no reason for a Brexit extension. Kurz saying we should support British PM May and hope she finds a solution in Parliament to avoid a hard Brexit. Early door US equity news given its weight on the Dow Caterpillar. Deutsche Bank's downgraded it to a hold rating apparently. That's one to watch for pre-market. Caterpillar shares currently trade down about 1.8% pre-market. Austria's Kurz saying if the situation in the British Parliament changes, then EU leaders could consider an extension. saying the risks of no deal are less than no Brexit, but I want to get a deal. On Twitter here saying Theresa May has written to all Tory MPs after a call for national unity, ultimatum with some colleagues unwilling to support the government in the division lobbies. This is the only way to deliver the smooth, orderly Brexit that we promised. Sources and equity story. Deutsche Hypo to remain part of Germany's Nord LB after the Nord LB's restructuring.
This whole Brexit thing is hilarious. Running around, scrambling now in the last second to try and figure things out when they had 3 years. What a joke.
Yeah. Well.
They honestly don't know what to do. They have no idea what to do.
I think they know that the only way to save the country is to not exiting the EU.
But they're too hard-assed and stubborn to realize that they made a mistake, so they're going to exit without the deal and then screw themselves over.
Yeah. Votes
I really
count.
hope they exit without a deal.
Does anyone know the margins between those that wanted to leave and those that didn't? Was it like a 50-50, a 40-60?
It was like a 47-53 or something ridiculous like that, like 49-51. I'm pretty sure it was 49-51.
That boggles my mind, because how can you say the country's in half, but you pick the side that that wants to leave? But what about the other half of the country that don't want to leave? It makes no sense.
Well, that's how the democracy works. You gotta abide by the principles whether you like it or not. You know? Otherwise, what's the point of having the system in the first place if you're not gonna follow it?
No, the problem was that the vote didn't happen at all. That's where it went wrong. You cannot have
So
the
you're gonna
public
have
make a fundamental decision like that. It's just not. Yeah.
Yeah, that's insane. That's just insane. got a bunch of uneducated types that have no clue about economics, fundamentals, nothing. They went and voted, they want to leave the EU. When they don't know the consequences or the complications about it. It's ridiculous.
But it's not about that they don't know the consequences. The problem is that nobody told them the consequences.
But you also got to blame the people that didn't even bother to show up to vote, that now regret not showing up to vote. Just like the older people that didn't bother to show up and vote in the 2016 US election. Most of the people that I saw complaining about Trump being elected on YouTube interviews and stuff, the guy asked him, well, did you vote? No. If everybody voted, if everybody who could have voted on Brexit did vote on Brexit, I think they would have remained.
Problem is the government failed to educate the people what is the benefit and what is the downsides. They didn't do that at all.
Yeah, I saw some guy give a speech on that. For 20 years he said the government didn't speak about how the EU benefits the UK at all. And they let all the lies and populist ideas take over the narrative. But this is good for Forex though, isn't it? Profiting off of other people's events.
Chaos.
Yeah, it's too much chaos.
The thing is, there's no like definite direction in the market. It's up, it's down. You don't know what's going on. Some oak opens his mouth in Britain, and the next thing you know, it fucking climbs or it drops. It's ridiculous, and then it affects the US pairs. And no, man, you must just get done with.
Oh, they will not. No worry.
I don't let you down.
think Trump's gonna come up with a good deal with the Chinese there?
UK Brexit Minister Barclay says the UK would have a legal requirement to pay money to the EU even in the event of no deal.
LOL, so much LOL.
Well, if you get a divorce, you have to pay anyway. Same thing.
Listen, both of you shut up.
We're hearing reports China should consider cutting tariffs on US cars.
Should,
Equity news, BNP Paribas have raised their rating on Tesco to outperform.
think if I was in the UK, I'd start a riot. Start burning buildings and causing absolute chaos. Just know when you start messing around with people's livelihoods, they get serious.
EU envoys said to put off approval of the US trade talks mandate. To repeat, the EU envoys are said to put off the approval of the US trade talks mandate. SME's measure that SME rate rise would cause the franc to appreciate. EU Commission recommends a disbursement of a new grant of nearly €1 billion to Greece as part of post-bailout plans. Thus, as we see the EU Commission release a report on the Greek post-bailout commitments. That should be new grants. The EU Commission recommends disbursement of a new grant of nearly €1 billion to Greece as part of the post-bailout plans.
Hey, good morning, everyone. Oh, good afternoon then.
Morning, afternoon.
Good afternoon.
So after the push of yesterday, push of the from London, I see markets didn't go anywhere further from then.
No, everything is the same.
Oh yeah, all the yen pair after the push up and they stay the same level. Probably have to go into New York coming.
EU saying Greece has taken all the post-bailout actions required.
How efficient is
It's up to the Eurogroup to decide on the Greek tranche.
They're like, you can leave, it's fine, we're sorted, we're organized. Unlike you people, they don't know what the fuck is going on.
Just keeping an eye on Timmerman's comments, he's on the wires at the moment. Barclays saying expects EU Council on April the 10th will want to reassure the UK Parliament will be able to deliver the Brexit deal. Early door US equity news. We're hearing BAML, Bank of America Merrill Lynch on Alcoa. They've cut it to neutral from buy. Equity news, Nikkei reporting Foxconn's ARM shrinks its mobile operations and moves into an autos project. Let's repeat, Nikkei reporting that Foxconn ARM is shrinking its mobile operations and moving into an autos project.
Okay, what do I miss? Oh, it's correct. Wow. Seems like we have more correction before it can go up once again.
passenger car registrations down spot 5% in March, according to KBA data.
I think now is we need to see big more corrections to the downside before any pounds, no, any yen pair can push up further.
I'm waiting for that. I'm hedged in pound yen.
I think you missed the moving. You went down for coffee or something then, right?
Yeah, I bring my wife to work and then I just step out the door and it goes up like until I come back and then it stopped moving.
Yes, because I went to sleep after that. Now I see exactly very much like right before I go to sleep. Surprised that both of cat yen and pound yen hit 127 extension and then drop. That's why Fibonacci works sometimes. Really.
Paul Warher saying one senior Labour figure tells me Corbyn should set this as his minimum price in May's Brexit talks. Let's get agreed a long extension and then we can have further talks.
I prepare to long catch yen again after the degree test.
Hey, Katyan looks nice.
Yeah, actually, last night, no, this morning, I took only two, catch yen and pound yen. But I closed pound yen so early and I leave catch yen running until I just closed now. And I think this now about retest and maybe we can have one more push for the day. My final target is 84. We're far from that.
The yen pairs are pulling back pretty strong now.
Yeah, expected that one. The thing that yesterday we discussed is a euro yen. Surprised that pair run crazily, even more than pound yen. Euro yen push so much.
just like a dream. Yeah, you and me. Can't help but feel it's so unreal. Stay high with you.
I guess now is the time. No, I'm not so sure yet.
All of my fears just disappeared when I'm with you.
I think we still have some time. Right, 6:37.
Now when you with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do.
I expect, yeah, it still can. But if you look at Kiwi Yen, start pushing up already. So I doubt as well. Because if I look across the pairs and how Kiwi Yen start pushing up, but the rest still on the way down. And Pao Yen also look a little bit like stronger right now. So yeah, not sure if this is right time. It may be right time already.
Would be a good entry. Could make a weaver. And Cat Yen is pretty far away.
Let me see your stream. Let me open your stream to really see your stream.
I have only pound yen on the screen.
When I'm with you. I give you a taste. Now when you with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. And just love me like you do. All I ever wanted.
Yeah, it seems it's still far from VWAP, so yeah, maybe.
Being haunted, you're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be.
And it do look very ugly because it's like a range, right? It's exactly like a range. So we are in the middle of the range. I prefer if the price go to test the VWAP and then from there they will have something lower to go. Now we're in the middle of the range like this. Not so nice.
Jack Maidment here saying anticipation is less when Cooper bill would make it to the House of Lords on Monday. If agreed, that would then give the PM time to table a motion on Tuesday, setting out the proposed date of extension and allow MPs to change it. PM then goes to Brussels on Wednesday. It's Telegraph's Maidment there. Be aware EU's Moscovici is currently briefing the press on Brexit preparations. Telegraph's Maidman saying time pressure is the main reason why some peers are pushing for the bill to be put before the House of Lords as soon as possible, maybe as soon as tomorrow, if the House of Commons agrees to it today. And just a heads up, just under 10 minutes time till the daily level fix. Moscovici increasing risk of a no-deal Brexit on April the 12th. EU's Moscovici customs control on the UK goods if no deal on April the 12th. Again, we know this German government spokesman, after PMA seeks another Brexit delay, there would need to be a concrete request. Three-month dollar LIBOR fixes down spot 463 at 2.59775. 3-month sterling LIBOR fixes up spot 725 bips at spot 83763. To repeat that, 3-month dollar LIBOR fixing down spots 463 bips at 2.59775. 3-month sterling LIBOR fixing up spot 0725 bips at spot 83763. Evening Standard reporting Labour's Corbyn saying will insist that any deal with PMA is written into law. Just a reminder, at the top of the hour we'll get the release of the weekly US MBA mortgage applications data. No estimates, but a prior read of 8.9%. 18.6% for the weekly US MBA mortgage applications data coming in at 18.6% versus a prior read of 8.9%. The refinancing index increases 38.5%, meanwhile the purchase index increases 3.4%. And the 30-year mortgage rate decreases 9 bips to 4.36%. And a reminder, of course, being Wednesday, we've got our PMQs coming up very shortly. Moscovici still hopes a no-deal Brexit can be avoided. Chinese state media saying China's State Council says will further reduce government-related fees and service charges to reduce burdens on companies and individuals. China's State Council saying those reductions of those fees and service charges will take effect on July the 1st. In terms of amounts, China's State Council announcing fee cuts of over 30 million yuan. Just a correction from the wires, China's government announcing fee cuts of over 300 billion yuan, not 30 million. May says, I'm happy to meet members across Parliament in order to discuss Brexit. The government wants to leave the EU with a deal, says May. Be aware Germany's economic minister Altmaier on the wires at the moment. Telegraph's made minutes saying hearing now that the Leswin-Cooper bill is likely to be debated by the House of Lords tomorrow if MPs agree it tonight. To repeat that then, Telegraph's made minutes saying hearing now that the Leswin-Cooper bill is likely to be debated by the House of Lords tomorrow if MPs agree it tonight. BBC's Cormac Singh just spoke to DUP's Wilson, who says the DP has not been sidestepped by the PM and insists the party still has a lot of cards to play and is sceptical about the May-Corbyn talks coming to much at all. May saying talks with Corbyn are to seek areas of agreement on Brexit. And in equity news, this is the theme we've seen today. ARC's European chip makers, likes of ST Micro, halted limit up after rising over 6% in Milan. We're also seeing US chip makers trade up pre-market. So on the back of a report from TSMC, seeing smartphone order increases for smartphone chips heading into the second quarter, seeing more orders being placed.
UK Prime Minister Theresa May says no deal is better than a bad deal, but we've got a good deal. Speaking with regards to Apple, UBS says there is an increasing potential that the company may not be able to ship a 5G iPhone for 2020.
to mark a new beginning. We are the ones of the spoken word. We are the ones who keep the
Further comments here from UBS regarding Apple. They say though the lack of a 5G phone in 2020 would be a near-term headwind, analysis suggests that iPhone can ultimately grow over the longer term. UK Prime Minister Theresa May says the Cabinet came to a collective decision yesterday on Brexit.
One day we're gonna rule this world. We're gonna heal its broken heart. We're gonna rule this world. We're gonna make a brand new start. I said we're gonna
UK Prime Minister Theresa May reiterating that she wants to leave the EU in an orderly way. Fresenius Kabi have received approval from the European Commission for their adalimumab. UK Prime Minister Theresa May says the referendum showed the public wants free movement to end. She says the immigration system in the UK should be based on skills. UK Prime Minister May says, I want to be able to leave the EU on May the 22nd. Equity news, KBW have cut the price target on Munich Re to €170 from 180.
it. We're falling like stars, and I didn't notice the chaos inside my heart. Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew.
Equity news here. Blackstone is said to raise their largest buyout fund at $22 billion. Blackstone is said to raise largest buyout fund at $22 billion.
But if you really
German institutes have cut their growth forecast for this year clearly below 1%. Coming from the Rheinische Post, German institutes have cut their 2019 growth forecast clearly below 1%.
I think time's come now.
Just for some context, the German Council cut their own growth forecast for this year to 0.8% towards the end of March. Viacom and T-Mobile have reached a major content deal. Equity news, Viacom say Viacom and T-Mobile are to build disruptive mobile TV options. 10 minutes time till the US ADP employment change for the month of March. Previous reading 183,000. Range of estimates for today's number 140,000 up to 261. Median forecast is for a gain of 175,000.
Breaking news. Again, I repeat, we got breaking news coming up right now.
Without you, baby, want you all night long, want you all night long. Tell me, why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be. Without you, baby, want you all night long, want you all night long, want you all night, want you all night, want you all night, want you all night, want you all night.
Equity news for Amazon. Jeffrey says for the longer term they see the roadmap to $3,000 plus as their target price, supported by the sum of parts valuation. Amazon shares up spot 75% in pre-market.
Give me all your love, baby, give me all your love, baby.
3 minutes till the ADP employment change for the month of March. Median forecast is for a gain of 175,000. Equity news: Pivotal Research have cut the price target on Walgreens Boots Alliance following their earnings yesterday. Price target cut to $60 from $70. "30 seconds till the ADP employment change. "10 seconds. $129,000. ADP employment change plus 129,000 for the month of March.
Here we go.
What news is this?
ADP news.
ADP last month's 183,000 has been revised higher to 197,000.
Was it good? Was it bad?
I don't really know, man. I just know the time of the news and then try to trade that. Look at chart and I trade from chart. I don't trade from the content of the news.
So ADP employment change for the month of March coming up short of estimates, 129,000 jobs. This against forecast of 175,000. There was an upward revision to last month, however, 183,000 revised up to 197,000.
Thinking about buy some yen pairs, but I think I will a little bit longer.
I'm still holding pound yen. I touched the VWAP twice now. This looks pretty good.
Yeah, I really want to go in, but I think I wait for a little bit, maybe another 15 minutes probably until 8:30. Then we can go in because I saw the pair like cat yen still dropping, and all the other yen pairs still dropping. So gotta wait for them to stop dropping first.
And how it feels right sending you my love. So tell me you got it.
A bit more colour on this ADP number. It's actually the smallest increase since September 2017.
Well, maybe we missed the volatility. Pound yen is higher. ASEAN, Sing yen made a reverb reversal. US yen doesn't count. It looks pretty good, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I am considering right now, whether I can go in right away. I may miss the boat. I think I go in now.
Why isn't dollar yen dropping?
Go in 60% already.
US Senator Perdue says Chinese trade talks are now down to the last few days. Also comments from a spokesman for UK Prime Minister Theresa May. We will move forward quickly to bring something to the EU. Just going back to that China headline, US Senator Perdue says
What
China
pair was
trade
that,
talks
XR?
down to the last few days.
We are talking about pound yen.
Perdue is the US Agricultural Secretary. Back to the spokesman for Theresa May, says we want to move forward quickly to bring something to the EU. Would need to tell the EU promptly if there is any new plan before Wednesday's summit. Let's see how talks with Corbyn go today, but sure more could go ahead if needed.
80%.
Spokesman for May says the UK could pull out of the elections on May the 22nd.
100% now. Good. Let's see.
Shit, that was a nice entry. But still hashed.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
A spokesman for the UK opposition Labour Party says if the Prime Minister is ready to move on her red lines, we are ready for serious discussions. In just under 8 minutes' time, we're expecting a trifecta of Fed speakers, non-voter and centrist Bostic, hawkish voter George and centrist Barkin. They're speaking at a panel discussion at the American Banker Association Summit in Washington.
push looked nice.
Yeah, but I didn't take it.
Why? Wow. I thought you were in.
I'm hedged. And now it's too
Is it
late.
yet?
Now it's too late.
Oh, okay. I got it.
What what pair was that?
Pound yen. This is just
Further
a pound
comments
moving.
from the spokesman for the UK opposition party. They say Corbyn is not setting limits, but we are going in with our proposal that changes to political declaration must be set in law.
However, this is for me very much like last push of the run, so you gotta be very cautious.
Breaking news. Again, I repeat, we got breaking news coming up right now.
Equity News, Deutsche Bank is said to be dismissing one of their credit traders over a client chat. UK opposition Labour spokesman says our position is to support the public vote to stop damaging Tory Brexit or to stop a no-deal outcome.
It looked a little bit suspicious. It may want to retest your rework once again, I think.
It's fizzling out.
Actually, I wait for other pairs also give me signal, because other pairs still doesn't really.
Yeah, it's just the pound moving, nothing else. The dollar didn't move at all.
Yeah, that's why I'm a little bit cautious here. I'm hedging already. Profit but hedging.
Yeah, hedging in profit is the best. I'm hedged in profit too, 11% or something.
That's really good. Let it test your VWAP once again, I believe.
Yeah, now we are too far away. Gold is also going back down. The dollar doesn't move at all.
Look at Euro Yen dropping. Okay, I think hedging was a good decision then.
I think it's not gonna stop. But I have no clue how far it's gonna go. Because the target is like 40 pips up now. $66, that's too far. Well, never say too far in Forex.
Yeah. Especially for pound pairs.
The pound is known for extending.
Somehow I feel like yen currency still push up, so all other pairs still want to go down. That's only alone pound yens want to go up. I don't like it very much.
I just got stopped out of a pound yen trade.
Why stopped out? It's going up as planned.
Yeah, I was shorting it. I was also shorting dollar yen and euro dollar. I took profits on those.
EU Commission
I was
President
expecting bigger
Jean-Claude
moves.
Juncker currently briefing lawmakers on
I just went to the
Brexit.
VWAP.
I was expecting a bigger move from the first non-farm numbers we got coming out. I didn't get shit on it, so I just got out of my trade.
Speech live to
We
our
still
board.
got strong news at 10 o'clock.
Commission President Juncker urges the UK House of Commons to endorse the Brexit deal.
Didn't make a higher high.
We are just 60 seconds away from possibly 3 Fed speakers as well. Fed's Bostic, George and Barkin taking part in a panel discussion at the bottom of the hour. Juncker says we have a few days left for a Brexit deal. Juncker says April the 12th is the final date for approval of the Brexit deal. Juncker says the European Union would accept a Brexit extension to May the 22nd, but with a deal. So Juncker says April 12th is the final date for approval of the Brexit deal. No short-term extension will be possible after that date.
Wow.
Dang, Brexit really wants its deal.
Shit gets real now.
Yeah. Oh man, I think Brexit is just full of BS.
Well, if you see a no-deal Brexit, you're going to see both the pound and the euro take a massive hit.
Yeah, but this is not gonna be like an announcement. So it's gonna be hard to capitalize on it.
Well, I mean, it could be easy. You just take out futures contracts and get options on those futures.
Yeah, but they're gonna be fucking expensive.
More from Juncker says the EU is prepared to add some flexibility to the future relationship agreement with the UK. Juncker says the EU is prepared to add some flexibility to future relationship agreement with the UK. Juncker says it could be a free trade agreement, customs union or a European economic area.
They need to solve the Irish backstop, so unless they do that, nothing's going to work out here.
It looked like pound want to go up from here already.
Yeah, I'm looking at it the same way. That's a good hedge.
Yeah, it's good. It just looks good right now. That's why I made the photo.
I like that. That's like the best. That's like the best moment you can have right now. Hedging and profit.
That's the profit move way. Looks nice.
Some oil news. The Nigerian oil minister says the general consensus is that the OPEC Plus deal will be renewed.
That's no
switching back
surprise.
To Junker,
That should
he
be
says
placed
a
in already.
no-deal Brexit on April the 12th is more and more likely.
Somebody pause the market. I need to make me another coffee.
All right, I'm gonna get off here for a couple minutes. I'm in the subway.
You can unplug computer, then go. Market will stop, you know, and then you want to come back, market resume.
So you think pound? You think pound?
Disconnect from internet.
Did you hear what Swing said? He said, "Can you guys pause the market for me?"
Okay, I'm testing Katian here.
I tell you, dollar yen does not want to drop. I think I'm just gonna close my trades.
I have a bit the feeling the dollar is gonna go back up because it didn't move like forever.
Seeing further comments here from Junker, he says the UK would face the biggest hit from a hard Brexit.
I'm hoping the dollar doesn't go back up. Who knows?
Oh, does it look good? Does it look good?
No, it doesn't.
Katian may drop more.
Dollar goes slightly up, not really much. But look at gold. There's huge volatility now. Silver is down.
Junker just reminding that a solution would have to be found for the island of Ireland to safeguard the Good Friday Agreement. Juncker says next week at the EU summit they will hear from UK Prime Minister Theresa May as she explains her intentions.
I feel like pound yen is gonna go down.
No comments as of yet from these three Fed policymakers. It is a panel discussion, so comments will likely be slow.
Come on, 8:30 past already. Give me a direction, please.
Back to Juncker, he says the principles that guide the European Commission is to work until the very last minute to avoid a no deal.
Is US PMI in 1 hour? That's gonna move the market for sure.
What was that, Swing?
Oh, I need to check my calendar.
PMI
EU
is
Commission President
something
Juncker
like
has now ended his Brexit remarks to EU lawmakers.
service index.
Yeah, it's more than 1 hour from now. Almost like 1 hour from now.
1 hour 6 minutes. Should show on the live stream. Yeah, silver is still going down. I think the dollar is gonna go back up.
Bitcoin futures up. Wow. Did you buy it?
No, I'm good.
Realize people tend to buy Bitcoin, like crypto these days. They may expect the bottom already in place.
The UK opposition Labour Party says they're supporting the Cooper-Letwin bill to stop no-deal Brexit. The Fed's Esther George says the Fed's decentralised structure is more relevant than ever.
Okay, I'll see y'all later. Gotta get back to work.
Alright, have fun.
Where are you watching the Fed?
Hey, Swing.
I don't watch it at all. I just listen to Marble.
Hey, Swing.
Oh, it's up.
Yeah. dollar is picking up some speed.
What is?
Just the dollar index itself.
Oh, I got you. I just got to work, so I'll actually have a couple of minutes to look at the markets. Are you just strictly a currency trader for a living? Do you guys have another job?
There's Rossage here. Bankers do not have undue influence on the Fed. And Chinese equity news information reporting Huawei aiming to triple its consumer electronic sales.
Can you set your microphone sensitivity?
Yeah, sorry. I forget to do that sometimes since I have earbuds instead of a normal headset. My bad.
Oh, gold is dropping hard. That doesn't look good.
It looked like dollar yen gonna go up.
Yeah, the dollar's strengthening. Same thing with euro dollars can go down.
Yeah, almost had to be up.
Normally I trade on the pair, particularly, and I don't know about the dollar strength or weakness in general.
Cable is also to be up.
Political correspondent Patrick Maguire here saying hearing government could accept the Cooper bill in some form.
I'll be back. I have to take a call.
New corporate debt issuance news. New dollar deal IHS market benchmark, 5-year and 10-year. 5-year 160 above the benchmark area, the 10-year 200 above the benchmark area. More corporate debt issuance news. Lows benchmark 10-year and 30-year. The 10-year 137.5 above the benchmark area. The 30-year 187.5 above the benchmark.
Far to the river for the dollar.
Our yen actually want to retest. I think want to retest the VWAP once again.
Yeah, but 3 tests, that's kind of itchy, but well, it made a higher high.
Which means gonna be very trouble. We have trouble because even if you go up again from here, will not be strong enough.
The dollar is not at the VWAP yet, so this maybe goes over. But cable is also fighting hard. It's right at it. My cable looks terrible, to be honest.
Where is Omega nowadays?
I don't know.
Cable drop.
Corporate debt issuance, the IHS market dollar benchmark, 5-year at 160 above the benchmark area, the 10-year 200 above the benchmark.
Pound yen doesn't reject. Well, it does, but not as expected. But like before.
Yeah. I still flat on that. So wait for that to go even deeper before we can do anything about it. Let's leave alone that pair now. On the other side, cat yen is a little bit tricky because all the pair go down only. Now cat yen still fight, so
some equity news. The FDA are investigating whether e-cigarettes have been linked to seizure risk. European editor for BuzzFeed Alberto Nardelli tweeting, EU leaders are unlikely to allow a short extension if MPs don't approve the Brexit deal by next week.
Cable just broke below.
Following on to that, Alex Wickham quoting an EU official who spoke to Nardelli. EU official says long extension could last to the end of March 2020. The official says we will freeze negotiations until the end of the year, until the UK agrees on the withdrawal agreement with an amended political declaration, possibly after a general election or a referendum. EU official there being quoted by BuzzFeed reporters.
I believe dollar CAD is going up right now. Maybe that reason why CAD been pressed down. Still fights very hard.
UK Conservative lawmaker Letwin says he will accept Amendment A, which provides for the possibility of more indicative votes on Monday. According to sources, Greece is considering a new bond issue in the second quarter of this year. Greece is aiming to repay up to €4 billion of debt owed to the IMF earlier than envisaged, this according to sources.
VWAP kinda holds.
UK Conservative lawmaker Letwin says it's enormously welcome that the government is seeking a further Brexit delay. Service sector PMI data out of Brazil rises in March. Brazilian service sector PMI 52.7, up from 52.2. Equity news, Marsh & McLennan agency to acquire Centurion. Terms of the transaction not disclosed. Guardian reporter Heather Stewart says she's hearing an emergency shadow cabinet meeting has been called for 6 p.m, presumably so that Jeremy Corbyn can report back on his chat with the Prime Minister.
Expect bigger drops.
Sometimes I wonder, I ask myself if it's for real. Sometimes I wonder, I ask myself if it's for real. Love goes round and love goes round and round it goes. I feel like in a roller coaster with you. Sometimes I wonder, I ask myself if it's for real. Sometimes I wonder, I ask myself if it's for real. I feel like in a roller coaster with you. The love goes round and love goes round and round it goes. I feel like
The Irish Prime Minister says his general sense around the European Council is that leaders are open to a further extension. The Irish Prime Minister does say, though, a Brexit extension does depend on the nature of the UK's request. More from the Irish Prime Minister says there's a growing frustration among the majority of EU countries that Brexit is taken away from other issues.
Damn, this is fighting really hard. Look at gold. Holy shit.
A few comments trickling through from these three Fed speakers, nothing really of interest though. Fez Bostic says must be constantly vigilant against cyber attacks.
It must go down lower. It must go down lower. I think so. Maybe until your next news, you say. Get you drop like crazy.
Look at gold. This is gonna blow like crazy. But the dollar staying below the VWAP.
Equity news with regards to Boeing. Baird say they expect the EPS consensus to come down considerably once the numbers are released on BA's official first quarter delivery data. UBS is said to weigh asset management options, including a merger. Equity news, UBS is said to weigh asset management options, including merger. UBS said to have looked at Deutsche Bank's asset manager DWS. UBS said to be concerned about the scale in asset management unit.
Dropping.
So just to repeat that, equity news, UBS said to weigh asset management options, including merger.
What's happening with the dollar? It seems to be getting a bit stronger.
It's just at the Viva, but it's still below.
My US oil seems to be playing out nicely.
Okay, now shit hits the fan. Oh, that moves quick.
Shares in UBS extending gains to almost 2%. This following reports they're said to be weighing their asset management options.
What happened?
The dollar took a look at the opposite side of the VWAP, but it didn't get over. So this could all be a bit fat fake.
The Italian Prime Minister Conte has just been asked about Tria potentially stepping down. He says there is nothing on the agenda, all ministers should stay calm. Italian Prime Minister Conte asked about the Economy Minister Tria potentially stepping down, says there is nothing on the agenda, all ministers should stay calm.
I hold my shot on GATGN at the hatching actually.
You see that the chart? It just went a little bit over and boom, everything exploded.
Okay.
Maybe that's a fake. $18 pip fake? That sounds like the pound.
Well, I really hope it's not.
Equity news: UBS have cut the price target on Fox Corp to $41 from $52.
Dollar is trying again. I guess the air is out. Now it's over.
More equity news: Glass Lewis are advising voting against Bayer's management acts. Glass Lewis also advising voting against Bayer's supervisory board acts.
There's still that ISM data to come through as well in about 40 minutes or so.
UK Conservative lawmaker Letwin says there is overwhelming support in the House of Lords for this legislation, so anticipates it will pass through rapidly. We are just over 8 minutes away from the US cash equity market open. Our equity preview is on the board. Some more equity news. According to sources, the board at Renault has scrapped the €770,000 pension for their former CEO Carlos Ghosn. According to government sources, Italy are likely to cut their 2019 deficit to GDP target to around 2.3% from 2%. Italy also likely to cut their 2019 GDP growth forecast to 0.3 or 0.4%. That would be down from 1% in their new economic plan. Just to repeat, government sources, Italy likely to hike their 2019 deficit GDP target to 2.3 from 2%, likely to cut 2019 GDP growth forecast meanwhile to 0.3 to 0.4 from 1%.
I'm walking around in the store and Morbo is talking and everyone's looking at me weird.
What are you doing? You're trading on your mobile without your pants on?
Tweet here, first of the day from US President Donald Trump. He says, "I was never planning a vote prior to the 2020 election on the wonderful healthcare package that some very talented people are now developing for me and the Republican Party. It will be on full display during the election as a much better and less expensive alternative to Obamacare."
Laying in your bed, fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. Someone bring me back to the time when our hearts unite.
My previous resistance on pound yen. Let's see if it goes up from here.
Minutes now until we get the US Market Services PMI for March. The final reading expected to remain unchanged, 54.8. When it comes to PMI, a prior 54.3.
Sorry, I'm more on the call, sorry. I see your chat. Maybe that would be a spot. Oh my god. It dropped like crazy.
Just beware trade news here. Reports is reporting that Chinese delegation has arrived for the 9th round of face-to-face talks at the US Trade Representative Office.
It broke already.
Yeah, sure, broken. Are you shorting it now or are you still hold hedging?
Still hold the hedge. 29 pips to the moving average on the 4 hour. But there is horizontal support now. Not serious, but a little bit.
Yeah. It needs a little bounce to release hedge actually.
Breaking news. Again, I repeat, we got breaking news coming up right now.
I can see a little bit bounce there. A little bit bounce. It seems like it reacts to the level that you just spotted. Dollar yen start pushing up already.
Minute 9 until we get the US Market Services PMI for March. Again, that's 54.8 expected, with the composite PMI prior 54.3. One minute. 55.3 for the services PMI, composite 54.6. So again, the services PMI there, 55.3 for the final reading, the composite 54.6. The employment index there at the lowest since May 2017.
Okay, nothing happened.
I wish we could be.
I'm back in the game with Captain now.
Bit of energy news now. Interfax are reporting that Lavrov, the US allies, are seeking control over Venezuelan oil. Trump as well here in a tweet threatening to close large sections of the border. The Bank of England there receiving off cover ratio of 2.5, its buyback of £1.15 billion worth of 7 to 15-year gilts. So again, that's the bids cover of 2.59 against the pref of 3.04. 10 minutes now until the top of the hour. We're waiting the US ISM non-manufacturing PMI for March. 58.0 expected against a power of 59.7 in a range of 54.5 to 61.0. On the breakdown, the business activity 61.5 expected against power 64.7. The prices paid index of 54.4 previously. New orders index power 65.2, while the employment index was previously 55.2.
Well, looks like the support is holding.
Attention. I need your attention. We got some highly volatile news coming up right now.
2 minutes now until the top of the hour. Again, we're awaiting the US ISM non-manufacturing PMI for March. 58.0 expected. One minute. Ten seconds. $56.1 for the US ISM non-manufacturing index. On the breakdown, that's the business activity at 57.4, employment index 55.9, unit orders at 59.0, while prices paid at 58.7. The non-manufacturing PMI there, the lowest reading since August 2017, while the business activity as well, the lowest since July 2017.
are we going? Looks like the bad news was not bad enough.
Just beware a Brexit update here. Lord Kunsberg with a tweet saying the TIG and other smaller parties, including SNP and Green and the Liberal Democrats, are currently meeting with May and Corbyn. They'll be announcing their next steps sometime around 4 PM, she's saying. FT's George Parker here, just tweeting, it seems that there won't be another round of meaningful votes or indicative votes this week, as Tory whips are telling MPs this afternoon that they don't have to be there on Friday.
Dollar yen start pushing up. I think now's the time.
Yeah, but the news didn't make that much of a move. This could pull back. The dollar did gap down, but then nothing else happened.
Last new in 18 minutes, the new about oils.
Here from White House Economic Advisor Kudlow, he would like the Fed to take back 50 basis points, while White House is fully behind Murr as a Fed pick, saying the yield curve does look way too tight, and Trump believes that money looked too tight as well. Kudlow saying that US and China not there yet, but hopes it will be getting closer, saying the dollar is looking good, while Trump did, again that's from Kudlow, saying he does continue to support Brexit. Say they were making good headway made on China trade talks as well. So more comments here from White House advisor Kudlow saying US and Chinese negotiators have made good headway during trade talks in Beijing last week. The Chinese delegation is in Washington for 3 days and further trade talks may be staying longer. We're not there yet on a trade deal with China. I'm hoping to get closer this week. Decisions have been made on potential auto tariffs with a 90-day review period could stretch longer. Can't be specific on whether US will roll back tariffs on China because that is part of the enforcement discussion for deal. So China has acknowledged problems of IP theft and forced technology transfer, cyber hacking for the first time during the results of trade talks. Previously, Beijing was in denial, saying Huawei issue has generally not come up in trade talks. More comments there from Kudlow asked about closing the border with Mexico. Both trade and security are essential, saying that the USMCA trade pact hoping will pass Congress this year. Comments here from White House spokeswoman as well, saying progress has been made with Mexican border issues. 10 minutes now until the bottom of the hour. We're getting the weekly DOE inventory numbers. Let's run through the expectations here. Crude expected to be a draw of 0.425 million against a prior build of 2.8 million, in a range of a draw of 6.3 million to build of 2.45 million. Distillate expected to be a draw of 0.506 million against a prior draw of 2.075 million, in the range of a draw of 3 million to build of 1 million. On the Cushing numbers, no expectations there, but a prior build of 0.541 million, and gasoline finally expected to be a draw of 1.542 million against prior draw of 2.883 million, a range of a draw of 3 million to 0.5 million draw. Final utilization as well, 0.8% expected against prior of minus 2.3%. Just a reminder on the API numbers that did come in last night. Crude came in at a build of 3 million, while this at a draw of 1.9 million. Cushing pretty much flat there, just a small build of 18,000. Gasoline a draw of 2.6 million. Comments here from the economic advisor Navarro. Trump has signed a memorandum setting in motion a way to address trafficking of counterfeit goods through third-party online marketplaces.
Mario, are you still holding hash?
Sorry, can you say that again?
Comments here from German Chancellor Merkel. Hard negotiations over the EU financial planning.
So if you're still holding...
More from Navarro here on that Trump memorandum, saying it's being aimed at stopping the sale of counterfeit products through companies like Alibaba, Amazon and eBay.